am ready now.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, y'all. In the last session, you rescued Kiva, Galia, and Michaela while fighting off a powerful fiend that had emerged from the portal. After defeating the fiend, Rune walled off the portal with a permanent wall of stone while Ray cleared the general vicinity of these invisible spiders that seemed to be everywhere. Myra went exploring in a different chamber and was bitten by a couple of these spiders. Then you proceeded further into this cave system, finding a statue of Melora and two large stone doors. You backed back out to the entrance to see if the Meloran mistresses you had rescued had any more information about this place, but they did not. However, Galia did confirm that Rune carries the Death Chrysalis, one of the 4 parts of the Shattered Heart of the Wild Mother, and that its rightful resting place is in the Celestial Vault, which she believed was somewhere in Luinos Nathalion. Atari opted to return to Starsguard to look into ways to close what he now suspects are more portals throughout Igazan from which devils pour. He would escort Kiva and the mistresses back there. He bid you a fond farewell and then gave Myra 2 gifts, a unique dagger and a book. He proceeded back into the cavern and eventually came to a place filled with indistinct whispers where purplish blue light fell from floor to ceiling on smooth walls. Here you seemed to hear voices from the past when you placed your hands into the light. They all seemed to revolve around some great events in the past, clashes between gods, and ultimately defeat. You returned to the statue of Melora and proceeded down the other path after figuring out how to open the other door. After a bit, you came to a T-junction where it appeared a path to the right had been more recently constructed than the main passage. But you continued straight on, passing through a hallway filled with carvings of people, and then an immense, smooth bowl filled with starlight. Rune noted many of the stars in the bowl are not present in today's sky, and after inspection, you confirmed that the 4 brightest stars at the bottom of the bowl corresponded to the depictions of people named Coriel Anata, Bathwin Kiri, Walesha Malarian, and Valroy Nokreal, the 4 named voices you heard in that room with all the whispers. Using an inscription of sorts on the plinth that formed the near side ledge of the bowl, you mostly riddled out that you needed to find a way to position 4 of your bodies above the 4 stars in the center of the frictionless bowl. Rune had already jumped down at this point, and the rest of you joined her down at the bottom, slip-sliding away, and in a mostly impressive feat of agility, with Woof's clumsiness nearly toppling the whole arrangement, you managed to push yourselves against each other to assume the right positions. As radiant fire burst through your hearts, Myra fell unconscious and slid back to the center of the bowl. You watched as the 4 beams of light emerging from your hearts turned into balls of light at the level of the bowl's edge, then rotated together into a vertical orientation and shot light at the door on the far side of the bowl. The door flashed with light as the same constellation lit up on its face. The constellation above you then exploded into a million points of light, which then recoalesced into the shape of an hourglass, with most of the little points of light collecting in the top portion. As this sand began to fall through the hourglass, the door began to rotate slowly on its central axis. That's the door on the far side. Rune poured a potion of healing into Myra's mouth, and so with Myra just having regained consciousness, and all of you essentially piled on top of each other at the bottom of the bowl, do you have any questions?
Yeah, was that my bonus action?
Sure.
Since we're on a time clock.
We're gonna start everything. If no one has any questions, then I will explain how this is gonna work.
I'm ready for my questions after you explain, I guess.
Yeah, right. Okay. So we are in initiative, but the only enemy is time, so we don't need to roll or anything. You, as a group, will have 1 minute per round, real time, to decide what you want to do and declare your actions. If at the end of that minute you haven't declared an action, you'll do nothing that round. So at the end of that minute, everyone's actions will be resolved, and then we'll start the process again. The door on the far side of the bowl that has just begun to rotate is about 170 feet away from you. And for this first round, you'll get 2 minutes to decide what actions you all as a group want to take, just to get us all situated.
So,
I only see a blank screen right now. Is that the case for everybody?
no, I see our faces and the map thingy, and
That's all I need to know.
so because essentially we get one action, no bonus action or anything like that.
Oh no, you can take actions and bonus actions.
Okay.
You bet. Yeah, Foundry seems to be performing wonderfully right now.
Yeah, it's a little slow.
It's working.
Oh, the music died.
Yeah.
So we are currently. Where are we in the bowl?
We're
I
at the
assume at the
bottom.
very bottom.
Bottom.
Yeah, you're definitely at the very bottom.
We had just finished doing our trapeze act to press all the buttons. Something
Mhm.
clicked. Well, 4 things clicked, I assume. And then things are in motion.
So,
And what the fuck?
is it only the door we came in from, or is it a new door?
So you came in on what I'm calling the near side,
Okay.
and this is a door on the exact opposite side.
Okay. New door.
And it's the gravity in the bowl still feels like zero-ish, I guess I'll call it.
No, gravity is there. It's friction.
Friction, zero friction, sorry.
Yeah, it's super slick. Nickelodeon slime everywhere.
Well, let me
So
know
it's-
when we start, because I will tell you what I'm going to do.
I mean, we need to all decide in conjunction. I think that's the idea. Before saying what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, any other questions? Sorry,
We're trying to get to the. There's a door that opened.
Yes.
That is in the process of opening right now,
Okay.
slowly.
And we're at the bottom of this bowl trying to go up to that door, essentially.
Yeah, and there's no like grip on the bowl. It's like just it's like totally frictionless. It's like air.
We'll move this here. There.
Oh
This
yeah,
open.
thank you.
Is music playing for anybody?
Yes.
It is for me.
Does this count as difficult terrain or is it just slippery?
Very slippery.
Yeah, you basically get no purchase whatsoever. I'm reloading.
But it doesn't. It's not counted as difficult terrain. Mechanically.
No.
Okay.
No, because we can't move.
There we go.
I mean, it's still difficult to traverse. I'm just making sure, because deciding what to do.
Okay, I gotta get my shit all set up again. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Well, epic reloads. The only thing as a big burly man that I can do, I have no friction though, is just to grow and at least with somebody in hand, start fucking spinning
I have
and do
I
like
have a plan.
and do a hammer throw to somebody.
I have a plan. I just am not talking about it because Epic hasn't started the timer.
I mean,
All right. Let's get going. I've reloaded. Your time starts now.
Okay.
it's fine. We had 2 minutes in the first place for the first one, so
So Rune is gonna say to Woof, I'm gonna cast polymorph on you, and you're gonna turn into a giant owl, and you can carry Lake up to the door.
hoot. I mean, what?
And then I'm going to turn into a giant owl myself and carry Myra. That way, only Aiden needs to fly himself out. Nope, not Aiden. Ray. That's his name. I'm sorry, I'm looking at Discord. My bad.
Next point of contention in that case, Epic, how dimensions of the entryway that we're going to?
It looks like the door on the far side looks like it's about 6 feet wide.
I can drop polymorph once you get there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a timing thing.
And it's a dim light in here, right?
It's basically darkness. You have little
Okay.
pinpoints of light in the bowl. Yeah.
So I will, I'll do Steps of Night then, and I'll follow suit.
Okay.
Oh, that's our plan.
What are
Where's
you
my
doing in terms of movement?
flying to the door? As an owl, which has a fly speed of 60 feet.
Okay.
Is that with dashing? Is it halved with if you're carrying somebody or no?
I don't think for a giant owl, no.
Okay.
Your wild shape is an action, right?
It is, 'cause
yes, it
you're-
is.
Because you're not to go to the moon.
Yes,
Okay, so which one are you doing? Polymorph or
I'm doing
wild
polymorph.
shape? Okay. Alrighty.
Where
So,
is polymorph so I can mark that off?
Rune casts polymorph on Woof.
4th level. There we go. Marked it.
Woof is now an owl. Woof, what are you doing?
And then, is it one person per claw, or one person in general with my claws that I can pick up?
Do you have the
I have the sheet. Hold on.
should tell me how much you can carry? I have stuff for eagle, but not owl.
Can I link it?
Should be able to.
Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me link it?
Well,
Maybe
what's
it's being a little bitch again.
what's the strength stat of owl?
13. It's +1. I got it to link though, so.
So it's just a bit less than a giant eagle. So
Yeah, but it can
probably when
see.
You guys are pretty darn heavy right now too.
I figured
so the giant
the-
eagle's carrying capacity is 480.
I figured the dark vision would be more useful because otherwise the eagle would be fucking blind.
So you could carry Lake alone. You could carry Myra alone. Yeah, basically you can just carry one person.
Okay, let's start with Lake then. I'll pick him up and start flying towards the far side.
Okay. Full speed.
Full speed
Dash.
as much as can. Yeah.
60 feet, 120 feet. Okay, so Wolf is
30 feet away-ish, right?
50 feet away.
Okay.
And Lake is also 50. Okay. Ray, you activate Steps of Night as a bonus action.
And everybody
then-
else is covered, I guess, right? So I don't have to do my badger thing, right?
Not unless you wanna.
Yeah, because you're already getting Myra, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's
so
my
I'll
plan.
just do Steps of the Night,
Okay.
and I'll fly up towards the
Okay.
door.
Which- 10 feet away. Hold on, let me check that. Bray, sorry, your movement speed is -5, so you're 120 feet away. Okay. I think that's it for this round. We've got a giant owl. Wolf is a giant owl clutching at Lake and sprinting toward the door. You're closest, Wolf, and since, yes, you do have dark vision, you are able to see that the door, at this point, basically has just begun to rotate. So there's no passage visible at this point. Nothing beyond the door. Next round. What's next?
I'm turning myself into a giant owl and picking up Myra and flying towards the door.
Okay.
I myself will get within 10 feet, let's say, facing the doorway, but more to the left-ish, with the intent of, as soon as there's enough opening, to throw Lake into the doorway.
Okay.
Since I don't think the giant owl has proper purchase to properly approach for a safer landing.
Could try to push it open as well to hurry up the door. Is there a place to like land?
Not at this point.
Oh, okay.
There's a little bit of a ledge appearing, and I'll say, if you're looking at this woof, the door is like rotating like counterclockwise. So there's more of a ledge on the left side because it's rotating on the central axis, and the door is starting to just push out into the bowl, over the bowl, just a little bit on the right side. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. So in that case, it doesn't change what I want to do. Like, at most, I'll try to see if I can approach enough so that Lake can have purchase, but if not, he's going to have to be tossed inside as soon as there's enough space for him to fit.
Okay. So Rune wild shapes into an owl, grabs Myra. Yeah, grabs Myra. So you get 60 feet closer.
Yep.
Myra's 60 feet away. Cool. 110 feet away now. And Ray, did you dash again?
Yeah.
70 feet away.
Oh, I'm not even at the door yet.
No.
Oh, okay.
Now you're about halfway there. Okay, so now, Wolf, you are able to see that there's most likely enough of a ledge for Lake to grab onto. This might be a little bit tricky.
Okay,
Lake
so
is blind.
yeah, so Lake, since we can't communicate, unfortunately, right? You see Owl Wolf starts flying in a tight circle you feel the G-forces increase, and it's up to you if you can assume you're about to be tossed.
I think I get the idea. Oh boy. In prep, Wake's going to unsheath the Decree so that when he gets tossed, he can try to stake Decree into a surface that he can reach, so that it acts as an anchor and he can hold on to Decree without fucking rolling into or flying into a place that he wouldn't want to otherwise be in the unknown.
Okay. All right. Got that. So tossing, lake, stabbing. All right. Rune and Ray. What are y'all doing?
So, how far away is Ray? Like, what's your fly speed?
It's my movement speed, so you said I had minus 25, so or minus 5, so I'm at 25.
Okay.
So
Can
50 dashes.
can I kind of like fly behind Ray and like push him to make him go faster?
He's just a bot.
With my head?
I mean,
While
I
I'm
don't see why
flying?
not. I'm gonna have to slow you down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
As long as all three of us get there.
There's 4 of us.
Well, you and Wolf are already there.
All right, so we'll do Rune first. So half movement speed. I assume you're dashing again.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're now 50 feet away, which is just a little bit faster than what Ray can go.
Yay.
So you caught up to him. If you were flying, let's see, you would be 20 feet away right now. Actually, yeah. Okay, I gotta.
It's weird, but
First, 45 and 60 is simultaneous actions are lovely. 50, so you catch up without the dash, and then no, yeah. Cool. So you're both 20 feet away now.
yay.
Woof. I would like you to make a blank check. What skill or would you like to use to toss, like, accurately?
If it's accuracy, I would say it's something dex. So the giant owl's acrobatics to see how tight of a spin he can do to then properly toss it.
Okay. All right. We'll roll a d20.
Yikes.
Okay.
7.
All right, Blake, you feel yourself fly through the air with the Decree, ready to stab it into something, anything. What skill would you like to use to see if you can get purchase on something?
I suppose it would be the closest thing would be an athletics or an attack roll, but I also want to make sure that I can, as much as I can, which is probably not much considering I don't have like any fucking parachuting gear or anything like that, to try to adjust my trajectory as much as I can towards the door rather than getting splattered onto the wall like a fly.
To be fair, you can't see shit.
I also can't see. I don't have dark vision right now. It's
not
Do I have Eyes of
believe
a
you
Night?
do.
I don't, do I?
You
Okay,
better
well,
not be inspired.
okay, well, then, like, would just in the middle of the air get real angry to rage, and, fuck, I can't even see, so... Am I tumbling? Am I, like, going over, under, or am I going straight ahead? Or am I
You're going in
flying?
some direction. You
In the
don't know
direction that
exactly what.
in the direction that I feel that I'm going, I'm gonna hold the Crete out in that direction.
Okay.
So
what kind of check, or
whether
you
that's
just wanna-
athletics or an
okay.
attack roll to you, against the wall.
You have advantage on strength checks now.
As while I'm raging, yes.
Let's do an athletics check then.
23.
Okay. Woof. You see Lake. You release Lake on not an ideal trajectory, and he ends up stabbing Decree into the stone wall about 20 feet to the left and 10 feet higher than he ought to be. And he's hanging there now.
20 feet and 10. But I don't know that. I can't see.
Whoop, at this point you can see that there's probably enough room on the left side for someone to squeeze past the door. And whoever else has dark vision close enough, all the rest of you guys can see that as well. So, what's happening now?
I am flying the rest of the way and placing Myra in the door.
Okay.
How far am I away from Derek?
You were pushed by a beak.
To be fair,
so
it's a fluffy face, but yeah.
depending on how that worked out, where did you push Ray?
In front? Mm.
Did you push him right into the opening?
Well, I wasn't pushing him anymore. Like, we got like 20 feet away, and I was like, alright, this is good.
Okay, you veered off. Okay. So, Ray, you can do whatever you want.
So I put Myra in the door, and then I kind of backed off so that I could see if anybody else needed help.
Okay. Ray, Lake is... So you're 20 feet away from the door, so Lake's probably about 45 feet away from you or so, to the up and left.
Yeah, so 20 feet left, 10 feet up. That's about...
From the door.
I'm assuming that's like
where he
on
is
a
from
graph?
the door, and he's 45 feet away from me.
Yeah, roughly 45 away from you. And what was your question?
I was saying, if it's 20 to the left, 10 up, I'm assuming that's like on a graph, so I'd be about 22 away from the door. But I don't know that. Oh,
Yeah, you're happy, probably happy to be hanging onto a wall.
I would just shout in the darkness. Anyone that can see where I am, I'm not inside the door. Although I hear the door opening.
Whew!
Yeah, you can hear metal stone on stone scraping.
I can hear the door under me, and that's about it.
I'll go
Go ahead,
to
Ray.
the door, and as an action, it's only 20 feet away from me at this point, right?
Correct.
So I'll go to the door, and then as an action, I'll summon the badger.
Okay.
It has climbing speeds of 30 feet. Is this also an area where it's not able to climb up, or was that just the bowl?
That's just the bolt. Yeah. So
Okay,
Lake
so-
is outside of the frictionless area on a rough stone wall.
And you said it was 10 feet up, 20 feet to the left, or the other way around?
Other way around.
Okay. So yeah, he'll. I'll have the badger go hug Derek from the door,
Okay.
and he'll kind of like dissipate into his body, and then I'll spend another bonus action to do Steps of the Night
Okay.
to give
you-
Derek flying.
You feel your body go weightless.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Hoo!
Do I see? I still don't see, do I?
No, you don't see. But you have a flying speed now.
Okay, so I start floating.
Listen to our voice. Come closer to the voice.
Well, let me pull the Kree out of the wall first.
Roll athletics.
I'm not raging anymore, am I?
I mean, you attacked something, so.
Oh, okay.
Eh.
26.
Hey, you pull it out.
And I follow the sweet sound of Rayvaris Military's voice.
Marco.
Who's Mark? Who is Marco?
It's just an Aramore thing.
It's an Aramore thing.
All right, so I got Myra. Right after you do that, did you want to move at all?
I'm just kind of floating at the entrance of that door or whatever.
Okay, just float.
I guess.
Okay.
Is there space to land or no?
If Myra moves, yes, which you would be able to do, then yes, there would be space for you to touch down.
I'll just keep floating there. And can I see inside the door, I guess?
Yep.
Anything interesting?
There is a corridor that looks like it continues down.
Yeah, I'll just stay there. Or I guess I could technically kind of fly over Myra's head. Is there enough space to do that? And get into the corridor at all?
There's enough space, yeah, it's about 10 feet high, the ceiling, so.
Yeah, so I'll just do that.
Okay. Oopsie. Wrote in the wrong place. Okay. Alrighty, and I got Wolf and Root outside. And, Lake, you wanted to move closer, so
Yeah.
Yeah, you can basically get to the ledge.
I'm kind of. Well, I can't see, so I'm following the voice, but I have. It's. So I would have my left hand on the wall. And just following it downward towards the voice until I make my way down.
You wait. Alright, the door is now basically as fully open as it will be, as it continuing to rotate on its central axis. And I only have Wolf and Rune outside.
Okay. So, since I can speak giant owl, which means I can communicate with Wolf, I tell him, dive into the door.
Okay.
I respond back. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
So you've got about 3 feet wide is how wide the opening is now on both sides of the door, which is smaller than your wingspan.
Yeah. I want him to dive towards the door.
Hoot hoot, shouldn't it be the other way around?
Okay, I will dive towards the door and turn into myself as I reach the opening, so that I go in.
Like right behind you, you hear a rush of wind as Rune's shape transforms from owl into rune form. And Woof, I assume you do.
As soon as I see her turn into a humanoid shape, I do the same.
All right.
Reaction
will-
Sentinel Strike. Just kidding.
I
And
mean-
I will drop polymorph at the moment he comes to the door.
Right. He's polymorphed.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Chop her in half as soon as she lands.
So making enough space in this narrow passage,
Mhm.
you all manage to get in. And the door continues to rotate.
And on the other side, I'm like, oh my god, guys, I need a break.
There's about 1 foot of space left between the door and the walls.
How the
Just a sliver.
how the hell did we get back?
I think we'll figure that out once we get through this. By the way, can somebody help me see in the dark?
It's still dark here in the corner.
Yeah, you haven't been in this cave, Ray or Ice. Yes, it is completely dark.
Okay, I'll use a. Let me see what I have.
Oh, I mean,
Use
I
a
could light a
first level
torch.
spell to give Derek eyes of light. And everybody else has dark vision, right? I'll just give it to everybody.
Before you do that, because it only lasts an hour, right?
Yeah, but I have spell slots, so that's fine.
Yeah, but we really need a break.
Here's the
then
better...
I'll wait.
Hold on,
if
hold
we're
on.
taking a short rest.
Here's the better question, Epic. Is it pitch black? Because if it's pitch black, dark vision ain't doing shit.
It is pitch black, but yeah,
Yeah.
dark vision still works. You see in darkness as if it's dim light.
And Myra just sees fine.
She said, "Get on my level." Good.
So we're taking a short rest?
I need one.
Okay, we're taking a short rest.
And I do believe several people are at like 5 HP.
I'll-
Including
Is
you,
that
Ray.
a good idea while we're here? We don't know what to head. Derek would say.
I think any opportunity we get is the opportunity we're gonna get.
Okay, so I did not do Eyes of Night then, and I'm gonna do Prayer of Healing instead at second level. So if we get 10 minutes, how many people? 6.
Well,
So
how long
everybody
is the
gets
short rest?
10.
An hour.
An hour.
Derek's not gonna. So you didn't give him Eyes of Night?
Not yet.
He will not do the short rest, and instead he'll light a torch to scout ahead.
Okay.
Because he doesn't want any motherfuckers just jumping out at the party in darkness while we're sitting around for an hour.
Okay.
I'll ritual cast Dome as well.
Alrighty. So, Lake scouting ahead, the path winds down for only about another 100 feet or so. About halfway there, you note that the walls of the corridor become smooth and polished, and eventually you come to a place where there's an archway carved from the stone with intricate and elegant woven patterns etched into the arch. Looks like there's something written on the top of the arch. And the arch is over a heavy stone door with a thick iron bar in front of it. The door is also intricately carved, and its most prominent features are 4 humanoid figures with their heads bowed. Yeah.
How big is this door?
About maybe 4 feet wide and 8 feet tall.
Feet wide, 8 feet tall. So it's an archway, intricate archway, with the embroidered, or no, well, not embroidered, but the interwoven design. Okay. But otherwise, it's just a single path that leads down to this door, right?
Yep. Yeah, you didn't see any branches off of that path. Yeah.
I don't. I can't make heads or tails of the writing that's on the top of the arch.
I don't believe so. No, you cannot.
And you said it was 4. Sorry, the pictography on the door is, it's like 4 like plates with these humanoids with bowed heads, or like.
Yeah, basically, it's carving into the stone of the door.
Okay.
4 figures.
And so it's just that pictography along with the embroidery design, right, or the interwoven design on the archways.
Yep.
And okay. All right, he'll make his way back to the group and relay that as they're resting.
Okay. Tiny Hut gets finished casting before you get back, or sorry, after you get back.
Oh, so could I say that I would have tried to push on the door as well to see if it moved? Very basically.
Sure. Yeah, you can push on it. Doesn't move.
Okay.
So y'all taking a shorty rest now.
Yeah, shawty.
Shade.
I suppose Myra would short rest as well. I can't roll for her, so DM would do the favor of.
Ice, how long does your temporary hit points from your Twilight Sanctuary last?
Shit.
A long rest. Until
Rogue.
long rest.
Okay.
Rogue hit dice is D6.
A hit dice is D8 plus whatever. Your Constitution modifier, I think.
Well, for Mari's character, it might be weird, right? Because she has 3 different classes.
3
and
classes.
so
They're
3
all
different
D8s.
hit dice.
Yeah.
They're all D8s. Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, but otherwise, I think it would just pick the highest one. If I remember correctly. Feels like shit's creek without a paddle. I rolled fucking 4 of them. I'll see what she gets. 28 plus 4 times. Charisma. No, Constitution.
So note down these numbers, but you haven't finished your rest yet.
Oh, okay.
But we still have the prayer of healing first, though, right?
You
Yeah, I
do
did
have the
prayer of healing
yes.
first.
Okay.
And then Hut is going to be after prayer of healing.
Wow, she rolled poorly on that.
Hey, your athletics check just showed up in the game log on D&D Beyond.
Nice.
Yay, technology!
I swear to God, they're pushing us to pen and paper better than anything else could.
I mean, it's not that difficult. So Myra got a 19 out of rolling 4 hit dice. That's fucking abysmal. Okay.
Yeah, yours was a 15. Oh, was that hers? Oh.
I didn't. I mean, I'm still huge. There,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, no, I meant the roll that you did.
Eric's a me boy. Yeah,
Yeah, I meant
rolled.
that roll.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I saw it and I was like, oh.
Okay. What does prayer healing do?
10
And
healing.
healing, but you left, so I don't think you got that.
I'm asking for Myra.
Oh yeah, 10 healing.
So we have not finished this long rest though, and we don't add these hit dice yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Like would also say, yeah, there's no monsters up ahead for now. But people should keep watch while everybody's resting.
About 20 minutes into your short rest, everybody make a perception check. Ray, Rune, and definitely Wolf hearing it the most detail. From the door behind you, it almost sounds like scraping, but it's not. It's not like metal or stone would sound scraping against stone. More of something like softer-ish material. I'm struggling to come up with something. Like something that's still stiff but not hard. It just seems to kind of... Woof, you get this because of your natural 20. It kind of... It's almost like slithering across the face of the door. And then it happens again, but kind of in a different direction. And then kind of two at the same time, kind of moving around, pausing for a moment, and then kind of sliding again. Goes on for maybe a minute or so, and then stops. But other than that, you guys finish your short rest.
Since we successfully finished it now, as part of the short rest, I would have handed the remaining people here one of my specialized foods. So that would be 4 for each. So add another D8 to your healing.
Hmm. Thank you, Wolf.
Ignore that.
Oof, what did you use for your ingredients?
um, Man. I have 2 things in here. Because I haven't had a chance to actually buy stuff. And I assume these are old as fuck by now.
If you had announced that you were going to be cooking, anybody else who might have
Whoa,
something
holy shit.
edible that could be used to prepare food, you could do that too. I guess this works with rations. Does it work with rations? I suppose it would.
You can cook special food provided you have ingredients and cook utensils on hand. And then
I give
So
you a cinnamon
technically-
stick to make
so
it.
technically I can spice up the rations so they taste better.
I'll give you a cinnamon stick because I have one. Mine is cinnamon stick. I still have one. And
Over a torch, I assume, like heating over a torch.
Yeah, because I still have all the nooks and crannies, so I could have just heated it up enough so it fries in its own, most likely jerky oil.
You've got to describe this stuff.
Cool.
This isn't like Song of Rest for Bard. Where they just
No,
put
yeah,
the
that's fine. I got
dish.
this. No, I got it. So, I doubt it, but have any of you seen those small end videos of the Iron Chef that takes any food and manages to somehow transform it into something edible? So essentially, it's me taking the rations, cutting them apart to let the fragrances out, then frying it to let it like ooze its own
I gave
previous
you a
dried
cinnamon
ooze.
stick.
That's gonna be one of the last things I add on. And then like letting it fry as much as it can in its own oils. Then I take the cinnamon sticks, I break it as tiny as I can get them, throw them in, put the lid in, and fake saute it while the lid is still on. Then at that point, it's just cinnamon that I used, so it's gonna be kind of spicy. And then exclaim, sorry, I hadn't had time to buy better equipment to make better food, but this should tie us over for a bit.
I'll eat it, and then I'll also eat one of my Azalar's eye candy that I still have some of.
So surprisingly, that's also cinnamony.
Ooh!
So you get a double shot of cinnamon.
Oh god.
Everybody, go ahead and take your D8, your extra D8
Do you
for
rem-
healing.
Okay. Side note, do you remember that cinnamon challenge that people used to do?
Yes.
Ugh. Rune basically just did that.
Also real quick, because I just finished reading the last sentence of the chef utensil, cook's utensils, the flavor text.
Flavor.
Everybody add an additional hit point for every hit dice you use to heal yourselves with.
Hell yeah, it's
Holy
GTE
shit.
power-ups.
Yeah, it's the final sentence of the thing. It wasn't part of the feature, so I missed it initially. So I might have to edit the feature so it also includes that.
Thanks, Wolf. I am only 1 HP
But
away
still.
from max.
So I have to look at 2 different things to remind myself of things. I can't edit features, so never mind. That's fine.
Just rewrite the description or whatever. Just paste it in there.
I can't do that with feats.
Oh, you can't? Oh.
It's fine.
Okie dokie. So, like, when you came back, did you put out your torch? Because if not, it'd be out by now.
I didn't.
So
Sorry.
Your long rest. or shortly before the end of your long rest.
Short rest.
Short rest. Thank you. The torch burns out.
Was I resting? Because I was keeping watch out. And I don't know if I made it back in time to get a full hour, so.
Sorry, yeah, you said you weren't gonna rest, so at the end of everybody else's long rest, your torch goes.
Short rest.
I light
Short
another one.
rest. Thank you. You said it wrong the first time, and I just followed suit. Okay, lighting up another torch. Okay. What would you all like to do now?
I'm out of torches. That was my last one.
I don't have any.
I can hand you 5 of them. I don't need them as much as you do.
Oh, stealth
Throw
my
them in my
lantern.
bag.
I'm gonna light up my lantern.
Yeah, you can add the 5 to your thing. I still have 4 left over from myself in case we need fire, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, we just start spelunking at that point, huh? I mean, we just start spelunking at that point, huh? Let's see what's in bed.
So if we're progressing, Lake will lead the way back where he took a walk about however many, I guess an hour ago.
Okay.
There's this inscription on top of the arch here. The inscription I was talking about. Can't make heads or tails of it, but maybe somebody that knows more languages than I do can see if they understand it. Also, DM, can you help add 29 hit points to Myra's total?
Sure. There you go.
So with the additional things I was mentioning,
The +1.
the 8 and then +1 for every hit die.
Oh, the 8. All 8 also?
Yeah, an additional d8, and then for every hit dice that she consumed, 1.
Roll not D8. Oh, another 4.
Got it.
Thank you, sir. But yes, I did do the extra 1 for every hit dice.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. So I don't know what this says on top of here, but maybe somebody else does.
What does it look like?
What are you looking at? I'm sorry. Messing with my sheet.
The
I'm-
inscription on the arch.
I'm
Ah,
casting
yes.
comprehend languages again, by the way.
Ray, you know this is Elvish. It says Menel Ambar, which is Elvish and translates into Celestial Vault.
It says Celestial Vault. I'll say it to everybody. It's Elvish.
Is that the room that's
What? Sorry, you got really muffled.
Is that the room that what's her face was talking about?
I think?
Yeah, it was. They were mentioning the Celestial Vault quite a lot, so this must be the room.
But there was also supposed to be a statue down here.
I'm assuming it's behind this door. But there's these pictograms on here. 4 bowed heads. Which a little bit on the nose, but we just have to
They're
Our heads.
pay respects.
I do that then. Kind of awkwardly, I'm like looking at everybody else, going, "Are we doing this?" Kind of, and then like I do it.
If we're doing it, I think we have to be doing it earnestly.
Yeah, I was
Says-
meaning like I was looking between you guys, like, are you guys doing it too?
As you all are looking at this, there's a detail that I left out, like
Wow.
the initial description. that I
God
gave.
damn it!
So I mentioned the iron bar
Yes.
in front of the door, resting on hooks in the door's face. In the center of the door, there's a horizontally oriented loop of metal, like a U shape, that passes through a slit in the iron bar. And there's a large padlock hanging from that loop,
So it's locked.
preventing the bar from being removed.
Well, Mara, you're willing to tie your ponytail and give that one a try.
Myra puts her hair up in a ponytail.
Thank you.
Shit's getting real. Could she check for? It's gonna be intense if they've trapped this lock of these people, but Myra will check for traps.
I don't feel good about this.
Got a bad feeling about this. Yes, you can definitely check for traps.
Investigation.
Yes, sir.
Using Myra's stat, it is a 19.
So checking around the door, it does not seem that there are any traps on this, but looking at the lock itself, it looks old as fuck and decayed. But yeah, no traps.
This lock is old as sin, y'all.
Thank you.
She'll take out her thieves' tools and carefully finagle with the lock to make sure all the pieces fit to unlock it without breaking any of the mechanisms.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20. You get to add a shit ton to it. I think 16.
Yeah,
Six.
because she has an additional thing aside from her proficiency and dexterity to her thieves' tools.
It's okay. So with sleight of hand, it's 22.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then whatever else for lock picking checks.
That's it. That's basically the total.
Okay.
It's 16. Okay, so 22. It takes a little bit of time, but not too much. And as she starts working on it, the rest of you see these four figures in the door begin to glow with a blue outline. And in the upper left corner, figure, with their head bowed like all the rest, their head begins to rise as if the stone is moving. And you can see that this is an elf wearing plate armor. It turns its head left, right. And then you hear a voice. Not in your head, as if coming from the door, coming from this carving. An unexpected twist of fate. We sense those before us and judge you worthy. We four fallen stars surrendered our souls so that the heart of Melora might live on. We beg of whomever may find this most holy place to honor our sacrifice. Pray, meditate, seek the guidance of the Wild Mother, that leave this place as you found it. This is the undying wish of the Sarathian Arandur, eternal protectors of the chrysalises that lie within. The head bows again, and the light fades.
Did that motherfucking door just talk? Y'all heard that too, right? I'm not fucking crazy, right?
No, but we are in the Temple of Melora.
Okay, what does the Wild Mother have anything to do with stone doors talking?
This is her temple.
Does Lake feel anything from... It's an odd question, but does Lake basically feel anything from Decree? Since his holy symbol is forged into it?
No, I don't think so. Not at this moment. Myra completes picking the lock. Maybe probably having paused to see what the fuck was going on. But it comes free. She seems relatively confident that she didn't break anything on the inside while she was finagling with it. But certainly the shackle opens and can be removed from the loop.
Remove the shackle. Okay, so now there's just the iron bar on the hooks, right?
Right.
And it looks like it can be lifted with a little bit of elbow grease.
Yeah, you pull out just a tad and then lift up. That works.
Yeah, there, Blake, we'll do that.
Lift with your knees.
If I wasn't in my 40s.
I mean, it's probably like 30 pounds or something like that. So it's
Oh.
not crazy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
think
was thinking this thing was like a solid ass bar.
He just started deadlifting and instead ripped the entire door of its hinge.
It's a solid ass bar, but it's like it's not that big.
I do that with my finger. Okay. So now what's the door look like?
Say again?
So the door, as the bar is out now. One of the bowed figures is lit up. No, all of them are lit up. Question mark?
All of them lit up, but then they all faded once
Then they all fit.
once the speech got done.
And only the top leftmost figure talked.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
I want to open the door.
You have a note of the names of the four guys.
Yes. Coriel, Anata, Basmund, Ki, Airy. I don't know how to pronounce these, so I'm butchering them.
You're doing great.
Walesha, Malarian, and Valerie Nogrial. That one's harder.
Yeah. Valrai no Creal. Yep.
I got it mostly right.
So you're able to pull the door open. It does open towards you. You might have expected.
And then I have my lit lantern, and I'm gonna walk in and see what's in there.
What you do? Who, Blake, did you have a torch?
Yes, like this have a torch.
Okay. Behind the door, light appears to be emanating from a point you cannot see within a large domed chamber with a tiled floor.
We
Before
can
the
see
dome
this.
opens up completely. Say again?
We
We
can
see
see-
spoilers.
I see it.
Yeah, we see
What?
spoilers right here.
I see it fine, so refresh.
There's fire. That's fine. That's old shit.
Oh, okay. I'm refreshing anyways. Continue description.
Before the dome opens up completely, you note passages, or appear to be passages to the left and the right, that seem to curve potentially around a central chamber. I am just going to move you guys up. Within each of these passages, it appears there are maybe recessed alcoves, though from where you're standing at the base of the stairs right here, it's difficult to tell. The path on the right appears to be barricaded with a makeshift chevaux de frise, and in the left passage, just before the possible alcove on that side, it looks like part of the wall surrounding the central chamber has collapsed. So it's here. So the rock has been piled up a bit further in the passage. It's passable, but probably difficult. The pathway ahead is clear, and in the center of the chamber you see a statue like the one you saw previously, but this one is surrounded by a basin filled with liquid. The faint light reflecting off of it reveals that the liquid is not completely still. It ripples ever so softly. Not in a discernible pattern, but just gentle ripples, consistent only in their seeming randomness.
I have a question.
Yeah.
This barricadey thing. How old does that look? Does it look like newer?
Make an intelligence check. Doesn't look new, but it also doesn't look insanely old.
Not as old as everything we've come across before.
Probably newer than that, especially since it's made of wood, and it does not look like the wood is like totally rotted and decayed away.
Okay. Well, we know that the chrysalises were pilfered from here, so we know that they are not here. So we don't know how people got in here, but we need to be aware that they did. Or other stuff got in here. We don't know what.
Epic, I have a weird question. How's the stillness of the air in this room as soon as we came in?
Make a perception check.
Not bad.
It seems pretty darn still.
So when we opened the doors, there was like a waft of musty old air.
Yeah,
Probably.
essentially. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I forgot. When we saw a little bit ago, when we were first coming in here, or maybe further down, we saw another path that seemed like it was roughly dug. Yes?
Yes.
Before you got to the Star Bowl, yes, there was a path off to the right that looked
Okay.
more recent in its construction because Rune, I think, rolled insanely high.
I think I rolled a nat
and-
20 or something.
and yeah, a bit rougher as well.
Okay, but we couldn't really tell where that led. But if it's still air here, that means they didn't dig directly into this room.
Unless they teleported in. But yeah, it does stand to reason that this room in itself hasn't been disturbed by outside digging, construction, etc.
Which means, but they did take the chrysalises out of here.
Unless they were never here and they were just rumored to be here for their own protection.
Only one way to find out.
Derek tries to move,
I
but
can't move.
God is telling him that to take a fucking pause right now.
Yeah. Tell me where you want to go.
Oh. Derek would like to move 5 feet forward.
I want to
Okay,
go to
Derek
the
would like to move 10 feet
statue.
forward. Okay.
I want to go up here.
Yeah, I also know that Myra has true sight, double sight, true double sight, true double trigger sight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know how you want to handle that.
She can see in both magical and non-magical darkness.
Okay.
That's what that is. It's not true sight, but yeah. Rune, within what you now see as a central chamber, you note the presence of 3 stone pedestals on the inner cardinals. A steep depression with loose rock descending into a pit occupies the space where a 4th pedestal likely stood in times lost to history. 2 of these pedestals, the one in the northwest and southeast, have something ornate pyres set atop them, but only one is lit. You can't see.
I don't know why I can't see over here.
Well, I mean, it's towards the edge of your dome. No, it's not.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't see over here, but it's like, I can't.
Your dark vision's on 60 feet.
Yeah.
What happens if I do this? It's just attenuation. That's all it is.
Okay, yeah. Oh well. You
But
tell me if there's something important over there.
Right here is a pedestal, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same spot as the other
Yeah.
two.
Basically,
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Both like to move towards the broken barricade looking thing.
Okay.
Yeah, Lake would move into the, I guess, what he perceives as the main chamber. So kind of like where Rune is right now. Yeah. Probably closer to the big statue and kind of inspect the statue. Myra would probably go to the side. Probably if Wolf's going to look at the barricade on the right, she would probably start looking at the left.
Okay.
I don't know what she sees.
Ray, do you want to move anywhere?
I'll just move up to that intersection. So like 10. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'll start with you, Lake. As you start to approach the statue, you notice that the water in this basin starts to ripple faster, as if it is getting agitated. You get close, it starts to almost start splashing over the edge. But it's just kind of this more intense wave action. There are 3 symbols on the front of what looks like a robe on this statue. And also you note what looks like a piece of rolled parchment at the base of the statue.
I would have gone with Lake to the statue.
So did it seem like the water as I approached it got faster, or just something is making the water, obviously it's still water, but something is just making it flow outward, like there's a mechanism there?
I mean, if you want to experiment backing off and coming up, you would note that the further away you get, the calmer the water. The closer you get, the more violent the water.
Is it only him that's getting that reaction, or is it me too?
If you did that experiment, Rune, you would not see the water get violent as you approach.
Okay. I don't think it likes you.
Thanks. Join the club.
I don't want to join that club.
Lake would also make a note of this. I don't know if you explained it just now, and I missed it.
That was when I came in the room. He said it was one of the pillars, but it got whole. I was gonna point it out when you came in the room, but then you kept going and I forgot.
You are basically standing at the edge, Lake, of where it starts to tilt down, like loose rock and stone. You can peer into the pit. It looks like it goes like maybe 15, 20 feet deep. And it also looks like there's a passage, potentially, if you hold your torch down close enough, that kind of extends westward from the bottom of that pit.
It fell in the pit.
Rune, the 3 symbols on the front are primordial.
I speak that.
From top to bottom, you see the symbol for blessing, or to bless, followed by error, or to err, and the symbol for creators, which you've definitely seen before. Woof. Chew on that, Rune.
Oh, I already am.
So you see a barricade.
Yes. I would like to is it completely flush, or am I able to fit through this nook and cranny to go around it?
You could probably squeeze around there, most likely. Are you trying to be careful and quiet?
Yes, because I don't know what's in here, and I just realized I didn't relay the additional perception I had earlier, but little on edge, so I'm gonna be as careful as I'm able to, as a big burly man can.
Roll stealth.
My stealth's actually not that bad, I just realized.
Well, that was survival, but okay.
Oh, I can't read. Whoa!
I was like, yeah, your stealth isn't that bad, and that it's not negative.
I'm stupid.
Well, your first roll was an 11.
So it would have been a 12.
12.
Boy, I fucking. Okay.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
had
It's like-
moments like that too.
Dyslexia.
You're able to squeeze around.
I've done that with like persuasion, performance, and persuasion before. Perception,
Go
performance, persuasion.
ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me. Assuming you're going to try to continue moving north.
Yes. So
Okay.
here you go. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh.
Okay. You continue moving north. You get to there. You do see an alcove. Within this alcove, it looks like there are some leaves on the ground. Green leaves, in fact. There is a statue recessed into the wall. This one is a taller, muscular male warrior with a gruff face, furrowed brow, shorter hair, bare-chested, head bowed, hands are cupped in front of him. And there's a stone inscription at the base that says, Bathman Kieri, just protector of life reborn. Myra. You're not able to see through her eyes, are you?
I cannot know because I'm not logged in as her character.
Let me do something really quick.
I do want to let you know, I can still click on Ray's token and move it.
Okay.
So you gotta
permissions for
remove that.
too.
Yeah.
Okay. Other save Ray. Save. Okay. If you deselect yourself, are you able to see Myra's token and click on her and see?
I don't have. No, I don't have myself. No, hold on. Let me reload. No, I still only. Well, how do I do this? No, well, I can't deselect myself. Wait,
If you
okay, I see her now. Yeah, I see her now.
Okay, cool. And if you click on her, you can see what she sees.
Yes, yes.
Cool. So she definitely sees broken wall, kind of piled up in places in the corridor, and also what looks like an alcove.
Is this just like this? Fuck. That there, is that just dispersed rubble?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is the alcove you're talking about over here?
Yes.
She'll peek around the alcove first.
Okay.
Oh. What is this?
So this is a statue set into the wall. Shorter, stout creature, potentially a dwarf. Short, slick backed hair, and long beard. This one wears chainmail. Their head is bowed. The hands appear to be cupped, but they have been broken off. The stone inscription at the base reads, Walesh Malarian, Guardian of Summer's Fire. Ray?
Just move me diagonally down to the left so I can have line of sight on Myra.
Okay.
Nope. One more to the right. Down. Yep. I'm just, being prepared, trying to keep my eyes on everybody.
Could you, the DM, could you just throw up the name and the subtitle of the dwarf that you just mentioned?
Absolutely.
Thank you, kind sir.
Okay. Back to Rune and Lake.
Rin, you wanna go first?
In Numsi Manor, we saw we found a piece of parchment with 7 circular symbols for creators unhappy, displeased, and their creations, and then that the creators would try again in another place, and then perfection. And that was in Primordial, and this one is blessing, error / to air, and then creators. I don't think the chrysalises were ever here. I think it was that they were in another place. And I think that, pointing to the hole in the floor, was someone trying to break in to find them, and then finding that they weren't here.
You say that out loud.
Yeah, I was telling you all that.
Oh.
What do you
Then
think?
there's gotta be something deeper to this place then. I mean, it's still very much active. The water reminds me of the Maloran font.
It was reminding me of that too.
Didn't have such a adverse reaction to. Is it just me?
It's just you.
Are you sure? Hey, Ray.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could you see? Rune and I will step away, but could you see when you step closer to this
I don't need
this
to
font,
step away. It
this font of water here?
doesn't react to me like that.
I'll move.
I'm trying to have isolated responses here.
I'll move up to the fountain.
Okay. If Derek has backed away, become calm. Ray, as you move closer, you know the water become more agitated the closer you get.
Do you think it's...
I don't really think it's meant for someone of my faith.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think it's because you are already faithful?
Well, as far as I understand, gods don't really...
Mix?
Nah, they're just, they don't really like divided attention.
DM, as far as I can remember, yeah, Arathis was not opposed. Yeah, it's not that she was opposed to Mueller, it's just she didn't really care. Right?
Previously, yeah. Previously, basically, she was under the impression that things of the natural world could not have like that big of an impact on the grand arc of the cosmos, so to speak. But based on what you have heard from her, it seems like she thinks that she was wrong.
Right.
And has advised you otherwise.
So, oh, this is going to be hairy. One more test with. Does Lake see Myra? Is this over here, like just completely cracked wall, and then can Lake see Myra through this or no?
Yes.
Lake would call Myra over to perform the same test and advise her to not fall into the pit.
Okay, she's gonna need to make a dex save.
Couldn't she just go around the other
You could
way?
just go around.
Yeah.
You guys are no fun.
Ryu's ready. Myra experiences the same results as you and Ray with regard to the water.
So should we step back or?
I had assumed that we were all stepping away, unless Rin wasn't stepping away.
I wasn't moving.
I will step away. I will go back to wherever I was before.
Okay.
So, the thing that we were told by... Oh my god, what was his name? Atagi. Was that there was a statue down here, and that if you offered a prayer to Melora, you might get a response? Was that the lore thing? It's been so long.
Yeah, there was something to the effect of some kind of legend saying that divine revelation was available in this place.
Okay, how old does that scroll look?
Make a perception check. Damn old.
Lake
Okay,
was just gonna ask Myra if she could go fetch it.
like it would crumble if I touched it?
Maybe.
Okay. I am not going to touch that. I am going to...
Lake was gonna ask Myra if she could go get it, since she's way more tender-footed than Lake is.
That's up to you to decide.
I'm gonna kneel down in front of this thing and say a prayer to Melora, I guess. Because... I don't know.
Myra would go get it.
Okay. Myra approaches. The water becomes violent, and as soon as she reaches her hand across, it splooshes out at her, wraps her up, and throws her against the wall.
Sorry, what? I didn't catch. Sorry, I was tending to the baby for a second.
As Myra began to reach her hand across the water, it erupted into her and threw her against the wall.
Oh, that's fun.
She takes 6 points of force damage.
Seeing that, and the fact that the water's not reacting to me like that, I'll try.
Okay, put a pin in that. I want to go back to Wolf.
After I say my little prayer.
Wolf, what are you doing during this time?
I would have liked to approach the outcropping of the figure.
Okay.
As I get closer, do I notice anything new aside from what you initially described?
I would say that they, within the hands that are cupped, it looks like there was carved some kind of depression, like more than just the palms. Like something was meant to have been rested within the hands. But other than that, there is nothing else.
And then from the initial Protector of Life Reborn, my brain can make the lead that he is the representation of spring.
Yeah.
Fuck. Not an actual dwarf. The last thing I'll do before I move on further north, I'll just gently and gingerly, like, trace my hand on the indent.
Okay.
To see if there's any residue of any kind.
A layer of dust, but nothing other than that.
Okay, I'll continue moving northwards through this corridor.
Alrighty. So you get to here and you're able to see the central area from this side. And what looks like another alcove in the northeast, along with a pile of all sorts of busted up junk, trash, furs, toys, jars, tables. Just a bunch of busted up junk and piled up in that corridor. And probably glinting off the light, just kind of bends its way around the corner up here where I'm pinging.
Yeah, I see.
What looks like a pile of gold.
Yeah, my intent is to circumvent the entire corridor till it loops back around, so...
Okay. So another statue up here. Is a slender, yet muscular, looks male, possibly elf. Thick shoulder-length hair, wearing plate armor, head bowed, hands cupped, just like the other ones. Stone inscription at the base says, Curiel Anata, Harvest Moon's Watch.
Harvest Moons? Okay, yeah. Okay. Totally didn't look up what a Harvest Moon was.
So continuing on, this is difficult to walk on. Looks like a rather large pile of gold here in the corner. From this vantage point, you can see over here, where I'm pinging, what looks like a break in the wall, in the outer exterior wall. And another corridor filled with junk and whatnot.
Let's say, since over here, I would have seen the break on the room, and it seems not according to everything else that I've seen so far. I'll, not yelling, but projecting my voice enough so, because I know that there's at least 2 people in the main room, and say, "I think I found something." And then, yeah, proceeding towards the break.
Okay. Looks like a tunnel that extends down.
There's 2 tunnels now.
Was I there when Ruin made the initial observation of the previous tunnel that we saw earlier in this dungeon, quote unquote?
Yeah. We were all together for that one.
Okay, in that case, can I make either a intelligence or a nature check to see if it's of the same make, I guess?
Unless you take a look at the other pit, you wouldn't know.
Okay, that's fair.
Continuing on.
I would like to go towards the corridor.
Okay.
At this moment, I'll light a torch.
Okay. It looks like it keeps going for a while. I mean, we're basically at the edge of this map.
Yeah. For the sake of brevity, just to the character confirm that this goes for a while, let's say that I take one of the crumbling rocks, toss it in such a way so it makes noise to see how it echoes.
Not too much of an echo. It bounces off of the narrow walls of this corridor, but there's no really prominent echo.
Okay. In that case, Wolf will continue the loop around on the original pathway.
Okay. Make a perception check for me as well.
17.
Okay. Northwest corner. Slender woman. Dressed in leathers with long straight hair. A pair of knives can be seen in a belt at her waist. Head bowed, hands cupped. Stone inscription reads Valerai Nukreal, keeper of the hushed winter. And Woof, you would know at this point, kind of seeing these 4 figures, they match what was carved into the door outside of this place.
Okay, I figured as much.
You've seen 3 of the 4, I guess, but yeah.
But still, it's still 3 of the 4, and it's matching the descriptions. I assume from even the original room with all the busts, was it?
Yes. Yeah, the corridor with all the people on it, and yeah, the 4 that corresponded to the 4 stars. Yep, same ones. Continuing around.
No, because at this point, Wolf has received no information, and I know that earlier you did say what Myra saw, but I can take a safe assumption that this is going to be the dwarf indent.
Alrighty. Ruin, back to you. You offer a prayer to Melora. What do you say?
She says, I'm kind of new to this, and I don't exactly know what I'm doing, trying to help to fix things and heal people who are hurt. And if you're hurt, I want to help. And I don't know if I should leave the chrysalis here or bring it back to the Cave of Four Seasons. But I want to leave things better than I found them. And I want to help you. If I can.
Like Myra, Ray, Roo, Woof. You see the hair in the statue start to move slightly, as if moved by the same invisible and forceless wind that is making the ripples in the water. And then a hand reaches out in Ring's direction. And that's where we're going to take a break. I'll be right back.
Me too.
Okie dokie.
sleep. Come on. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh no.
Welcome back.
Who we missing?
Nobody. Wait. Maybe
Nice.
Ray. Yep. Ice, ice, baby.
All
Welcome
right,
back.
I think we're all back. So the statue reaches out the hand. Rune, I don't know if you see this, if you have your head bowed, eyes closed, and whatnot. But you hear it in your head. And only Rune. It has been so long since one so worthy has made their way here. I have seen you, Rune Wildsong, Druid of the Stars. Tell me, what seekest thou when thou doth gazeth upon the heavens?
Purpose? A path?
Thou needst gazeth only into thine own heart for such answers. What do you seek here?
Answers on how to help. Help Stars Guard, the druids, the world, even you.
I am indeed weak and in need of aid. And weak will remaineth until such time as the task forceth upon me is no longer necessary.
What happened to you?
I was sundered during the Great Banishment.
Should I leave this crystal here? It doesn't seem exactly safe here.
No. It does not belong here. Not now. It was taken along with the others, to prevent the one who seeks to see from rising again.
The one who seeks to see?
Yep.
Okay. Should I seek out the others? I mean, I already have an idea of where one might be, but I don't know about the other two.
I sense the presence of the passage of death near.
I have that one.
To me, it seems the rebirth chrysalis is where it should be. The stasis chrysalis feels cold, lonely, and being misused. The swell chrysalis is in the hands of a faithful protector. But while they are scattered, my task cannot be performed. Eternity's fate lies in keys within keys. The eyes will findeth the Ola's nexus. The nexus will breaketh the anchors that secure divine power, some of which hath already been weakened. But power doth rest as well within the natural balance, to bindeth the gods away forever. Seekest thou the caretaker of Naeselius at the entrance to Ishveria Ishvogul? Seekest thou the nexus? Restoreth thou the balance? Else cometh true will the Ola's vaticination for their creation.
Okay, I might have to make you write that down.
I'm gonna copy paste it.
Thank you.
Just type faster.
Man, I was writing as fast as I could and I missed most of it.
In Rune, you sense a tiredness in the voice after a brief bit of agitation towards the end of what she
Okay.
was saying.
I, just thank you. I'll do what I can.
One who came before you left the parchment at my feet. And she reaches down and gently cradles it and extends it out over the water.
I'll take it.
The arm returns to her side. I grow weary. I must rest.
I just bow my head again and then I look at the paper.
You unroll it.
Yeah, very gently.
Right. So you are able to unroll it. It is stiff and it cracks in a few places, but you're able to unroll it without destroying it. In Druidic, reads, by Druidic fire mayest thou reveal in the heavens the reason for the vault's emptiness. But make haste, for once this scroll is no more, the secret will be lost forever. And as you finish reading, you note that the bottom part of the parchment is beginning to turn to dust and fall away, almost as if being burned. And watching for just a moment, it seems you may have a minute, or maybe a bit more, before the entire scroll is dust.
Okay. Can you write out what all the scroll had on it?
You get a minute to type it out.
Give me a minute. By Druidic fire mayest thou reveal in the heavens the reason for the vault's emptiness, but make haste, for once the scroll is no more, the secret will be lost forever. Is the vault back the way we came? Or does this look like it would be the vault?
The archway read Celestial Vault. When you entered
Yeah.
this place.
We're
Oh,
in the
okay,
Celestial
okay.
Vault.
Oh.
Burn the scroll. As a timer.
I'm going to, as I read that, I'm going to produce flame and shoot it above the statue in the ceiling.
Okay. As you do that, you know, even before the flame leaves your hand, really, in Druidic, etched across the top of the dome, so you look up and you kind of see these words in Druidic. It takes you a moment to actually see it because the light reflecting off of the stone at the top of the dome is a bit rough.
For wild mother, yet deem I sufficiently taking there together of with the of may contained be there the, I don't know what that word is.
Hanukkah.
Put there to do these. Yep.
You have anything more fiery than produce flame?
More fiery than that?
Actual spell slot instead of a cantrip.
Green flame blade, something like that.
I do not have anything more than...
Now, I will tell you, Rune, that when you look up and you see this text, it looks like it is on the left side, like towards the left side, like just kind of if you're facing the statue and you looked up, these words kind of arc across the top of the dome, but on the leftish side.
Okay. And if I move over to the other side, does it change? Like if I move the fire towards the other
No,
side.
and I will note again that even before that flame left your hand, as you were looking up, you noticed this text.
Okay. Can I light the other brazier thingy over here?
You definitely can. Move you over there. So using your action to light the flame. Woof, make a perception check.
I know it's a plus. Fuck. acid going through. Hold on. 12.
Okay. Sorry, Rune, what would you like to do next?
I would like to move over here to this place.
Okay.
And there's no brazier thingy here, right?
Correct.
It's just a rock.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I could light on fire here?
No, there's not.
Shit. I'm gonna take my lantern and put out the fire that's in it, and then light it with my druidic fire, and then put it on the rock.
You're gonna take what again?
My lantern.
Okay.
I'm gonna light it with my druidic fire instead of just regular fire, I guess.
Okay.
And see if that'll... And put it on the rock and see if that'll do it.
Alrighty, we'll get to that. Wolf, you hear skittering to the north.
I'm going to yell out. Heads up, I hear something. Multiple footsteps, it seems. Can I use this chance to grow?
Absolutely. Did someone draw a circle there?
Yep, that's me. I drew my lantern.
Okay. You produce flame inside the lantern. Look up, and it does not appear that any additional text shows up. Anybody else doing anything, Myra, Lake, Ray, based on what Ruth said?
I'll probably head over to his direction as far as I can go.
Okay. There is a dangerous pit between you and him this way.
Wolf call out just to the west or all over?
I did not specify a direction. I just said, in heads up, I hear footstep approaching.
Okay.
Because I also can't discern aside from north from where I am.
But it was you said. Did you mention northward?
I did not mention northward.
DM, where would?
But I did earlier mention that I saw something here, but I also didn't specify what.
Okay. DM, where would I be hearing any noise amongst Rune scuffling around?
Not at this particular moment.
Okay. Lake would take the Kree and post up over here. And Myra, is there anywhere for her? I guess Myra would post up over here and make herself as stealthy as possible.
Okay, go ahead and
Yeah.
roll a stealth check for her. And we will conclude this with Woof.
She didn't have advantage or anything like that, right? It's just great stuff.
I don't believe so, yeah. Just...
17 on stealth.
Very nice. Woof, this little creature, green, short, small creature, reaches around the corner and tries to strike you, but misses. And at this point, let's all roll initiative, if you will.
So as I saw that my lantern didn't do anything, could I have called out something? Or did I not have time?
Yeah, you can call out something.
I would have asked if anybody had a torch. But that was probably before Wolf heard stuff. Good God. What the fuck?
Okay. Okay. Myra has a 9 on initiative.
Okay. It looks like I lost everybody else's too.
Yep,
So
in the
let's do this.
1,000 fucking dice rolls. I got a 9 initiative as well. Myra goes before me though.
Wow. None of our highest initiative was 9. 3 of us rolled a 9.
3 of us? Oh my God.
Your initiative is what, Lake?
Plus 2. Oh,
Sorry, your roll, your total
9.
roll.
9.
Did you roll with advantage?
He did.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Looks like Raze came through with 5.
Rune, if you called out for a torch as Lake was getting ready, he would probably just toss one to you as he was walking over.
Okay. Rune, you've got a torch.
Okay. I'll wait for my turn now.
Just give me a few moments. There we go.
Wolf's initiative is
Okay.
not in there either, by the way.
Oh, thanks you for that. What
7.
did you get, Wolf? 7, thanks.
Not much of a change, honestly, but guess I rolled higher than the guy that's in front of me.
Okay. Great. So that's 15, 10, 15. Another one comes around the corner for you, Woof, and tries to strike you. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
5 points of slashing damage as he slices you with a scimitar. Next. You hear additional footsteps coming from the same direction. And you start to hear the muttering of an incantation. And please make a wisdom saving throw.
Not great.
Doesn't need to be great.
It's a 9, so.
Okay. You are frightened. And you drop whatever you are holding.
Just a torch.
Okay. And oh God. You have, when it is your turn, you have to use the dash action to move as far away from this creature that you now see as possible, although it doesn't seem to be showing me.
I don't see it.
There it is. You see it now? Right here.
Which one of the two casted it? So I see 2.
No, it's where I'm pinging right now.
I don't. Aside from those two that are in front of me, I don't see any other creature.
Okay. I will try to fix that. There we
Now
go.
I see it.
Okay, so it's up here. Okay. Sweet. Like you see 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Attempt to strike you. If it'll do it. Oops, there we go. Really need to memorize this. 10 to hit.
Miss.
10, 20, 30. One shows up.
Epic, can I use my reaction on the caster?
Sure, what's your reaction?
Stone Rune. When a creature I see ends its turn within 30 feet, I can use my reaction to force a creature to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
What happens if they fail?
If they fail, they are charmed by me for a minute. While charmed this way, creature has 0 speed and is incapacitated.
It's wisdom, you said?
Yes.
9.
Okay, so like this. Yeah.
Use reaction to evoke the ring and force a creature to make a wisdom saving throw. Charm, but while charmed in this way, creature has a speed of 0, incapacitated. Okay, I'm just gonna mark them as incapacitated. Creature repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turn. Okay, cool. All right, nice. So you see it kind of stiffen up when you do that.
And I assume I'm still frightened of it.
Yeah, I think so. No, because that's concentration. It was concentrating, so I guess it's not concentrating anymore if it's incapacitated. So you're free. I assume, right? Not too good on my conditions.
I assume
sure you
as
can't do
well
that.
because it's incapacitated, but I'm also not.
It is a
entirely sure either.
charm. I don't know.
Well, it's not the charm part of it; it's the incapacitated.
Let's see.
I'm gonna say it cancels it. Yeah, like it's got to. It's dumb. I see it says legacy definition now. It just says creature can't take actions or reactions. Maybe you are still charmed or feared.
Yeah, let's say that we're still feared.
Okay.
This is not unconscious, so.
Righto. So next, that's that. And I think that's it. Okay, so Oh, I just need to. Myra, or whoever goes first of the people who rolled 9.
Myra goes, then Derek goes,
maybe
then I'll
not.
go. That's fine.
Okay. Myra would. Sees this little asshole. Myra, fuck. She would make her way around this brazier here, and as the goblin is focused on Lake, she would point at it and mutter a hex towards this goblin.
Okay.
As she does so, she rushes up and tries a soul knife into, or attempts to drive a soul knife into the goblin's neck.
Okay, go ahead, roll the hit.
So she has +7 to hit. Okay. 25 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
So that's 1d6 plus her sneak attack is. Okay, sneak attack. (3d6). Okay, so that's 46.
Mm-hmm.
That's 15 plus 3.
It collapses dead.
Oh, and I didn't even roll the hex damage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it disintegrates. Okay.
Okay.
And
Any more
then
move?
so that was what, 5, 10, 15, 20. She'll hide up around here.
Okay. We want to re-up stealth.
Yep. And then Lake. Oh, I don't. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Lake, seeing this guy disintegrate, would make his way up here.
You guys can move your tokens now, so.
He would probably do this, right? Yeah. Before he does that, he hears all the skittering around and knows the situation is dire, so he would do a zealous presence. So he's going to unleash his battle cry, and up until the start of his next turn, everybody has advantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
There you go.
He will get real mad. He's gonna get real mad. He'll rage and fucking try to squash this. The goblin's raging?
My bad.
Anybody can rage. It's not your
Reverse
sword
rage.
And try to smash this goblin in two.
All right, roll the hit.
That was abysmal. 15. Okay.
It's dead.
Okay. And then so that was what, 15 feet of movement? I was here. No, I was here. So yeah, 15. 20.
You see a big one stand in front of you, and also another one in the corridor behind.
Another one. This will be a great. Hold on. Shit. No, I raged on my bonus action. Never mind. Second strike.
Second attack.
That was almost a natural 20. Instead, it's just a 30.
Just a 30. Yes, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Just a 30, no big deal.
11 damage on second strike. No, more than that. 13.
13.
Oh, 16. because of rage. I know how to D&D.
3 more. Excellent. Nice. Slice him open. Do a pretty grievous wound, but this one's still up.
That ends. That ends my turns. My 2 turns.
Okay. Rune, it is your turn.
I use my action to light the torch. I place the torch on the rock. And does any shit appear on the ceiling?
It does not. Make an intelligence check. It seems there's something about the braziers.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move as far as I can down here. Oh, I can move myself. And see if I can lift the brazier. And
Reaching your hand out, it does seem like it does move.
okay.
Yeah.
And I will bonus action.
Sorry.
It's fine. Yeah. That's my turn. I'm not going to do anything else right now.
Okay.
Because I
Oof.
used my action to do the torchy thing, and it didn't work.
Okay,
So,
before I'm forced to take my action to dash, I want to use my bonus action to invoke the Hill of Runes to gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing for the next minute.
Okay.
Now I'll use my reaction to impose disadvantage with distract. And then start moving out.
Okie dokie. Yeah, this guy's totally gonna fucking take a swing at you. And both of them will. Natural 20 negated by an 8 for a 12.
Misses.
And an 11.
Also misses. Okay, so that was what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then difficult terrain starting here, I assume.
One more.
All right, and that's well, I don't know how to count. I don't have 60 movement on this character. That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Make
Wisdom save.
gotta be, right?
I assume so.
You don't have line of sight, you get to make a wisdom save, yeah.
I'm still frightened.
Yes, you are. Okay.
So for next turn, so I don't forget, am I still being forced to dash because of that frightened, or was that just the initial effect?
While frightened by the spell, a creature must take the dash action.
Okay.
To move away from them by the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there is nowhere to move.
All right.
Okie dokie. Ray, you're up. Finally.
I will. And you said the hole's here. I would have to move around this way to the right to get around this fountain.
Yeah, there's room to move, but it's pretty tricky territory there. So you might have to do some fancy footwork.
Is it dim light in this room, or is it?
You currently are in bright light because of runes. Well, because of that brazier, and also
I'll cast. I'll do Channel Divinity, Twilight Sanctuary,
Okay.
and then I'll cast Steps of Night as well, as a bonus action.
Flying. Okay.
And then I'll only have 25 feet, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you would have had to move out of the bright light to do your steps for night, but which would have been one step to the left, so it's fine.
Okay.
Although when you're twilight, no, we said sources, but then don't negate it. Yeah, okay, cool.
So I'll just move over there. Sure, I move over here. And I'll just move there. I'll reset it. And I'll end my turn there.
Okie dokie.
Oh, wait. Did I also get the effect from Lake to roll advantage on saving throws, or was it just checks?
It is saving throws. Sorry, I was just thinking.
You were within 60 feet, so you would have.
It doesn't
Yes,
matter.
you would.
I said save.
Damn. Okay, big boy against Lake. Wish this would work faster. Ooh, natural one. Whiffs. What does it get to do? That's it. That's all he gets to do.
Poor guy.
This guy is gonna squeeze around and come up in this direction and try to hit you too.
I heard the glasses sliding up your nose.
Yes, I did. I heard that too. He's gonna go over here.
15 to hit.
Whiff.
Okay. This one's gonna come out here. What does he have? Yeah, he's got a bow. This one has a bow. I'm trying to hit you with his bow, and he gets a 10 to hit. Nope, sorry. 9 to hit.
Jedi lightsaber. Smack the arrow away.
Same with this guy who shows up. 19 to hit.
Oh shit, he hits him. He hit him.
5 points of piercing damage from that guy.
He's gonna go home and tell his mom about this.
Oh,
Nah, I don't think he's going home.
How much damage? Sorry.
5.
5 halved.
Yep, halved. Alright, cool.
Do we
Round up,
or
right?
down?
Behind you.
Yeah, is that
Round
round up or round up?
Round
Okay.
down.
Round down.
Round down, round down.
Round down, round down.
Okay, guys, I can't take any more damage. I'm at 69.
Oh my god, no.
Nice.
Nice.
Ray. This one. Are you flying? Are you like elevated? Or are you
Probably.
still ground level?
Well, I was probably just trying to get over the thing. I didn't want to really use any movement to go up, so I'm probably
Okay.
still.
Alright,
on
so this
the
guy's
floor.
gonna strike you with a scimitar. Coming at you. 12.
12. 12 to hit or already hit?
12 to hit.
12 misses.
Okay, these guys. Over here. This guy is incapacitated, so this one's gonna move up and try to hit you with a scimitar as well. And one that's a 15 to hit, the other one's gonna try to hit you with a arrow, and it gets a 22 to hit.
Hits.
These guys are good with arrows, it seems. 6 points of piercing damage from this guy over yonder. And that's all them. It is Myra's turn.
Okay. There's not a lot of room in this corridor right now.
Right.
So if Myra moves here, she have vision on Big Boy?
Myra moves where? Sorry.
Here, just south of Wolf.
Yep.
She's going to use her bonus action to transfer Hex to Big Boy.
Right.
And in the same motion with her hands, fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at this guy in the form of
Nice.
whatever form that takes. I don't know her backstory.
I don't know what they would be either.
We'll say it is Eldritch style looking soul knives for now.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
So, oh shit! +8. Her crystal's higher than her dex. Holy shit!
Yeah. Her stats are nutty, man.
One is an 18 and the other is a 13.
The 18 hits.
Okay, so one lands. Okay, so that's so the Eldritch Splash damage was 9, and I roll Hex damage. An additional 2 damage.
11 total. Nice.
And Hex gun is something else, right? Is it disadvantage or something?
On a chosen stats ability check.
Strength.
Okay.
I like the embellishment on that.
Look, Eldritch speak has to take a form, and it is that.
You're right.
Yeah, totally. It just wasn't me.
You were just speaking Eldritch.
Yes,
I
was.
got your back, eh?
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Okay.
Blake, seeing a flying Eldritch knife whiz by his head, continues to batter down on this dude.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah, switch character sheets.
It's so fun.
I should have gone in between you and her, so that you wouldn't have to like scramble to find your character sheets.
It's fine. I surely should just. I'm just gonna have it on separate windows. I have it in the same set of windows. Just want to make sure I still have advantage, right, from my battle shout
I need to make it wisdom.
until the start. Okay, so I don't anymore. Okay, so this is a normal roll. But, that is sad. 13.
13 misses. Whiff.
Derek with a whiff. That's okay. Let's try it again. A 16.
A 16. Bounces off his shield as he raises it up.
Holy shit.
Nope, my bad. That is his AC. You hit him.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Shield up.
I was
And
gonna
Tries
say.
to bounce off the shield, but he reacted too soon, and you got underneath it.
Okay, for the first time in a long time, Lake did not deal any damage in his turn.
Wait, but you hit him.
Yeah, no. I was gonna, if that didn't
would
happen.
have.
Oh, would have. Gotcha.
So 17 plus 2 is 19 plus 3 is 22 damage.
What the fuck?
Toasted.
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 Great Weapon Master Lake swings around and tries to behead this guy.
Nice. Roll to hit.
19 a hit.
Yeah, that hits.
He gets flattened. And then he'll just RP action, make a guttural roar, challenging roar at this next guy over here.
I think this encounter was designed for you. Just to go ham and
Flatten things
yeah, pretty much.
while you figure out the puzzle.
Yeah, you got this right, like, right? Okay, good.
Kind of just battering people off a bridge at the base.
Anything else?
He'll step forward, and that's it.
Okay. Next up is Rune.
Is it an action to pick up this thingy?
Interact with object.
So it's a free interact with object?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm picking it up, taking it over there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna plop it on the rock.
Most excellent. I can't delete it from there, but
Draw a circle!
I can add another one.
Oh,
here,
oh,
if I can
okay.
Fucking do it, maybe.
It's kind of like transparent, but it works.
There. There.
Yay!
Okie dokie.
Okay,
That's your action.
and that was my action, but it was the interact with object. Oh wait, I put it down. What's that? Okay. Okay, that was
Planet
my action.
Fitness over here. Planet Fitness over here.
Bonus action. Dash. No, I can't do that. Because I'm not a rogue. And that's my turn.
Okay. Woof.
I don't have any cool bonus action stuff and
5,
nothing.
15,
Oh, wait.
25, 35, 45. No. Am I already out here?
Yeah, and now I actually need you to make a dexterity saving throws.
At what point?
We're one step back.
$16.
Okay. Well, the good news is you don't move any further. The bad news is you are grappled in a spring trap and you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Where the fuck are you?
Don't worry about it. I'm going to use my bonus action to invoke the Storm Rune. Should have done this before I started moving, I guess, but I wanted to use it to break this fucking frightened. So I'm gonna use it now.
Okay.
I'll end my turn, and as soon as I start rolling to break the frightened, I'll use my reaction to have advantage on the check, on the saving throw, since I still can't see the cause of my fear, right?
Well, at the end of your turn, you get to roll again if you can't see it. With it,
Yeah.
not with advantage, but yeah.
But my
of
thing gives me
late.
advantage.
Well, late gives you advantage too.
I thought that was until the start of his turn.
Yeah,
Is it only
shot.
one round?
It's
Yeah,
one round.
It's one round. Yeah.
Oh God. Okay, my bad.
By the way, Epic, did the stuff on the ceiling change?
You can look next time.
Oh. Damn it! Couldn't do that as my bonus action? Look up?
You can look up, and it's gonna take you a turn to read the.
You also have
Oh.
to read it.
Okay.
You are no longer feared.
Yay.
Player me wanted to take notes.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Also, make me a perception check while you're noticing that there is a trap around your ankle.
Perception. 11.
Yeah, because I had it basically right in the same area. There is what looks like one of those braziers that you saw in the central chamber on the floor, pretty close to your feet.
That's fine.
Among all the other junk. Okay. Ray.
I will. Yeah, I'll move closer to everybody. Or at least over here. I'll still be in range of people, right?
Yes. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
Closer to people. And then I'll throw down a moonbeam at. Let me see what spell I have. Second, fourth. I'll save a fourth. So I'll do second level moonbeam. And I'll put it. Where do I put it? I guess I'll put it on these two. So over here. So that'll be second level, which is 2d10, and con save is 16.
Need your guidance on, do you want it to be here or here?
Sure, yeah, that's fine. Right there. Either or, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, we can put it there, that's fine.
We will get to that on their turn.
And then... did they need to do opportunity attacks? Do I need to do the, what is it called, the tract feature at all?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Yeah, so they don't, so they get disadvantaged. That's my reaction, right? So I'll do that.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and do the same thing. But. 9 and 14. 15.
Miss.
Okay. Anything else?
That is the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Oh, top of the round. Everyone, but especially Lake, hear a noise. Lake, you notice the creatures in front of you all of a sudden are on edge.
Wait, I just heard that. I don't like this either.
Begin running away. If you would like to take an opportunity attack against one of them, you are free to do so.
Sure.
It's a lindworm.
30-20.
One of them dies.
Why do you say it like that?
Whoa, what happened to those two?
They went down the hall.
But they didn't take moonbeam damage.
Oh, my bad. Thank you for that.
They gotta die first.
They both did die. Thank you. Sorry, Ray. And I need another wisdom save. What's your DC? Woof.
Yes.
For the fear, what's your DC? Or for the
16.
the charm.
16.
Okay, failure still. Okay, this one was right next to you, right, Lake?
Yes.
Okay. I think that's everybody. Okay, so we're back to Myra.
Okay, so shit. Myra's going to what the heck? In her head. So everybody up north heard it. There's just a roar, and then they got nervous, right, and they started skittering.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Rune's over here like, puzzle!
She's going to... What's her movement? 30? Yeah, 30. So... No, sorry, I don't want to do that. Delete. I need to delete. Whatever. Shit. Whatever. 5, 10... Is this difficult terrain in here?
Not right where you're standing, but to the south of you, yeah.
And where this splatter is, the blood splatter?
Yeah, there's a bunch of junk there, yep. And
Okay.
a dead body. And one under your feet as well.
Okay.
Yes.
So she's gonna come up. She takes a glance at Wolf. Is he visibly distressed, or is he just kind of like?
But she could see his ankle in the trap.
Okay. She would run over and try to help him out of the bear trap, while asking, "Did you hear that?"
Yeah, if she wants to use her action, she can make a strength check.
Okay. She can't disengage the trap. See other things, other means.
It has, well, I mean, I guess if you, describe to me what she wants to do against this sprung trap.
Try to see if she could. Trying to use sleight of hand, so trying to see if she could, or like a dexterity based thing. See if she could, finesse and break apart the activation mechanism of the trap, or the spring mechanism of the trap, so that the tension loosens.
Okay. Go ahead and make the check. It's gonna be a bit harder.
What's that? Or what ability?
I mean, I guess these tools.
These tools check. So it's Dex plus proficiency.
It's a D20 plus 16.
Oh, okay.
No, sorry. Mine, D20 plus 11 in this case.
D20 plus 11. Okay. 24.
Sure. Trap is released. Whoops. Wolf is free.
And she'll just do she'll ask if he's good, and also if he heard that. And that will probably be her turn.
You can respond. Ryu.
And since I heard it from the track, I'm assuming I did hear it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll respond back. No, I'm all good. I did find another brazier for whatever Rune's doing. But I also heard it.
Lake.
Lake will. 30, right? Because that's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
10,
He noticed.
20. Yeah.
Sorry. Backtrack. He saw the goblins running in here.
Yeah.
I apologize. I'm sure you said this. The source of the sound, was it coming through the wall back here?
It was coming from yonder.
Okay, so because he wants to check it out. So while he was here, he would have gone this way instead. 5, 10.
Okay. What you see, if you can't see anything around the bend right now, except for what looks like flames and black smoke.
Oh.
And now, what you see is some very large creature, sort of dragon-like, but not quite. Like, basically clawing huge sections of this cavern behind it. Just like grabbing ahead and raking behind it to try to make this passage wide enough for it to fit through.
Towards us?
Uh-huh.
Oh. I'm guessing this happens in this order. Lake is chasing this guy, hacks him down, and then he notices whatever the dragon-like thing was, or tries to take him down. We'll see. 21. Okay, blood splatters. Notices the dragon-like creature. Backpedals. He's gonna backpedal. So.
There he is.
Hey, there he is. It's that guy. It's the guy.
This is the guy.
The guy. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And as he's standing on top of this goblin's corpse, he is going to shout, Big dragon-like creature digging towards us. And that's going to be his turn.
Okay, Rune, you're up.
I'm gonna look up and see what's on the ceiling.
Alrighty.
Is that my action?
Yes, because it takes some time for you to actually read it, because
Okay.
the flames are flickering against the rough surface
Okay.
of the wall. So, like, 6 seconds is actually pretty generous
Okay.
for you to be able to do that. But yes, you are able to see a third bit.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to run over here.
Okay.
Free interact with object to grab the thingy,
Okay.
and now I have it. 'Cause
Great.
that's my action and movement. I will shout out, since I heard that there's some sort of dragon thingy moving towards us. I'm gonna say, if we need to get out fast, I can get us out fast. Let me know if we need that. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to go dragon starry form.
Excellent.
And that's my turn.
Wait, you're gonna use your witch?
Bonus action
Gotcha.
to go Dragon Starry Form.
Okay. After your turn. I gotta write down this thing. Derek, you definitely hear probably Ray, Myra, Woof definitely hear additional scrapes and roars, along with some screams, like small creature screams. Let's see. As sections of the wall at the back start to crumble away.
It's bipedal? You're joking, man.
I think I was right.
Woof.
So excited. For interact object, pick up the brazier.
Okay.
10, 20, 25. I see Rune carrying the other brazier.
She's got it in her hands. Yep.
I go like, well, fuck. And I heard the roars coming from this direction, right? Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take my action to dash. So, oh, there we go. 20, 30, 35, 40, 45. Is this rough terrain too?
Yeah. Also make a dex save for me.
God fucking damn it. I am going to use my reaction again since I'm still in the perfect state of the what's it called? The stone rune? No, that's not. Wait, which one fucking was it? Got too many runes. The storm rune to roll with advantage.
This rune is way too powerful.
Well, it's fine. I'm still trapped. This is a different trap.
Okay, so because you're large, the only thing that happens is we're basically just going to end your movement right now as your leg falls into a pit trap. Like your left leg just goes down. So, and it doesn't. How tall are you?
Approximately 10 feet.
Okay, so it doesn't hit the bottom, so you're kind of like a little bit wedged in there. So it'll just take you some extra movement to move out. If you want to, but you're off kilter, because one leg's down a pit and the other one you're kind of almost on your ass a little bit.
I have 5 left. Is that not enough?
I'm gonna say no.
Gotcha.
In
Right.
this case.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still carrying the brazier. So let's just say I end my turn there.
Yeah, there was a pelt covering that hole, and you didn't notice it when you first made your rounds.
Yeah, I was being careful the first time, not now, so makes sense.
Okay, you're basically face to face with this thing though, as it's clawing.
Would you call this
Clawing its way
huge
out.
or colossal?
This is huge.
Perfect. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. At the end of your turn, and seeing you, how far away from it are you?
Not very. I think just 5 feet will get him
Like
close enough.
5, yeah.
Why doesn't that thing show up as because I moved him weird, right? So you can see him. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? He's gonna do something. He's gonna do something bad.
It's gonna eat us.
So I forgot to do those things, so that's fine. But right now, yeah, he can't do that right now. He's still inside, and he's right next to you, and so never mind. He's not gonna do shit. Ray, it's your go.
I will move up. All right. I can't see shit here. I can see this thing? This dragon
Yeah,
thing?
you can see parts of it. Yeah, its head. It's kind of crouched down a bit, like so. Its head is just starting to peek out. You just definitely see the claws raking against the sides of the tunnel that it's in and tearing down the stone wall around this place.
Okay, so wait, can you describe what exactly it's like? What, like, is it trapped?
I wouldn't say trapped. It's moving. It's clawing its way out, basically.
Okay, and we're basically trying to kill this thing, I guess. That's the notion.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't decided.
Okay.
I
Okay.
I did shout out if we need to get out quick to come to me.
Well, I guess in that case, I'll hold my action to move Moonbeam if we decide it's a threat. So I haven't done that yet, but I'll hold my action. And I'll just end my turn there. I just wanted people to be in line of sight for Twilight Sanctuary and healing and whatever.
Okay, what's your trigger to move? Moonbeam?
If either we attack or the thing attacks, if we get into battle, I guess, with this thing.
Okay.
That is the trigger. And yeah, that's the end of the turn, I guess.
Okay. Right. Oh.
Oh wait, sorry, that's not the right thing I wanted to do. Ignore that.
I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of stuff here because they are no longer in here. Only one of these I have to deal with is the one that frightened Woof to begin with because it's still incapacitated.
Smile.
So, still incapacitated. And lol.
Homeboy is gonna wake up to being alone.
Okay, so this guy is going to claw more. So Woof, being right in front of it, you see massive claws kind of reach out and around the walls and just kind of crumble them down and push all the debris behind him. So even more of these walls get taken out. It's basically where we are. And so it is going to go ahead and strike at you.
That means Moonbeam gets moved.
That is correct. So, Ray, if you would like to ping where Moonbeam goes, we'll do that first.
Yeah, I guess it would go here, so it doesn't hit Wolf.
Okay, we'll put it right there. So at the start of his next turn, he'll do that. So strikes against Woof. Claw number 1 is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
"19 points of slashing damage plus 9 points of necrotic damage."
19 halved is 9 or 10 for you.
9.
9. Yeah, thanks. Next claw is a what was it? 18 to hit.
Also hits.
Uh, 15 half to 7 points of slashing and 5 points of necrotic damage. And a bite against you. Wow. 15.
Misses.
All right. And then he ejects a gout of flame from its mouth. It's only going to hit you. I need a dexterity saving throw.
$16.
16 fails. Uh, 33 points of fire damage. And Lake, Ray, you see this jet of fire with black smoke just engulf Woof. You feel the heat from where you are, for sure.
La la la, puzzle.
And that's its go. It is now Myra's turn.
Oh, these fuck up.
Myra's going to 5, 10. When she's at the lip here, she's going to tell Rune. If you could, please hurry up on figuring this out. 15. Sees the fucking guy. Sorry, I'm just looking at her character sheet. The creature's right here. Yes.
Yes.
This. Sorry, what's this circle again? Oh, it's Moonbeam, right?
Moonbeam.
Yes.
What is this guy? I may have been wrong. Nope, he's huge. Yep.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, at the end of the creature's turn, doesn't he take damage from the moonbeam?
When
Should be
it
at the start.
enters the turn or the start of the turn.
Oh.
I don't think it technically didn't enter the spell's area for the first time on a turn, so that doesn't count.
Oh.
She's going to move Hex with her bonus action over to this guy.
Okay.
And Is Wolf adjacent?
Yeah.
Yes. Corner to corner.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see. I consumed 20 feet of movement so far. Yeah, she can't on this turn. She's gonna fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
One is a natural 20, and another is a 24.
Nice. Roll some damage.
So let's do the natural 20 first. Oh, that's it. 20 damage on the first strike, on the natural 20, and
What?
then, huh?
Just 20?
Should be more.
I rolled 2d10, and then 2d6 from the hex, and then +4 from her modifier.
But
Okay,
it's
so the 2d10 are the 2 Eldritch Blasts.
No, that was just for the crit Eldritch.
Oh, we do Perkins crit. So take the 8, add 10. And
Oh.
then for your hex.
Oh, okay. So that's
your hex-
18 plus. So it's all rolled dice, right? So are you counting the hex as well then?
Yes, the hex gets doubled for the first one, so take the 3. Or sorry, not doubled, but
Okay. So
it'd be
6.
6 plus 3 is 9, right?
Yeah.
So 27 for the first one.
Okay. And then
Then that should also be your stick attack now.
I don't. Yeah, it doesn't count for sneak attack.
No, not for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, just roll. I'll just roll damage again. Just not be confusing.
You could use the other rolls you made. And since you rolled 2d10 and 2d6.
I don't remember what the other dice were anymore.
The d10 was a 3 and the d6 was a 2.
Okay, so 3 plus 4 is 7, and then plus 2 is 9. So 9 damage on the second Ultra Plus.
And we're missing a 4, a +4 for the first one too. So 40. That's what I get. 40 total.
Okay.
Not bad. Okay.
Plus 20. Yeah, Myra's gonna squeeze against the wall.
Okay.
Blake is wishing he saved his zealous presence for this.
God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna fucking do it this time. I've forgotten every goddamn time.
what?
What?
You'll see.
Oh. Something bad, I'm sure.
Alright, with 40 feet of movement and difficult, even though through difficult terrain, I should be able to make it here.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, my vision is super weird right now. Is this not? Can I not stand here?
We'll move the wall.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, hi.
Hey, bitch, hey.
Hi.
All right, make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm licking this guy's toenail. 11.
We'll say for... Okay, you're frightened. You are frightened of this creature.
Okay. So all strikes
This
against it.
monstrous presence. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, at the end of each of your turns.
Okay. Attacks made against it are naturally at disadvantage, right? If I'm frightened.
Not naturally, but when you're frightened, it would be yes.
Yes.
So this would happen when you first saw the creature on this turn, depending on where you were. When you're frightened in this way, a creature must use its movement speed to move as far away from the creature as possible.
If I choose to move, or if I have to move.
Yeah, basically from the time that you saw it. So
Okay.
shortly after you began moving, unfortunately, you would become frightened of it and then turn tail.
Okay. Well, I saw it here.
Okay.
I saw it standing here then. Okay, so then I have to turn tail. Can I fanatical focus reroll?
If you would like.
14. Probably doesn't matter.
Still frightened.
Okay. Well then. Lake will turn tail.
Didn't
So
you already
just up
use
to your
some
movement
movement?
speed.
Wait, what? So, I backpedaled here because you said as soon as I saw the creature, right?
Right. Yes.
And at the start of my turn, I was already seeing the creature.
Right.
So
So you've got your full movement.
I've got my full movement.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So I have to turn tail and get as far away from the creature as possible.
Keep in mind there's a big hole here that you know about.
Yeah, he'd rather. Token collide.
Yeah, there's a fountain in here.
The water starts to be agitated with your presence.
And slightly frantic, more frantic than you've seen him. You're used to seeing him. He's gonna be like, "Rune, are you almost done?"
Yep.
And yep, that'll be his turn.
Okay, go ahead. Roll a
I don't
wisdom
really-
save at the end of your turn.
I don't really know why you ran in here, but yep.
You'll see.
Failure still affirmed. Okay, Rune, you're up.
Carrying my brazier.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Make a dexterity save.
No, because I can hover.
Oh, you're flying!
DMI lose rage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna hold the brazier here in the spot where it's supposed to go and look up.
Okay, you study the wall. It appears that there is text. And we'll get to you when you can see it. Anything else?
But that's my action, to read the wall.
Yeah, you'll see it at the top of your next turn.
Oh. But I want to take the notes now.
Too bad.
Damn it.
Anything else?
But that means...
Don't fight at the end.
I'm
He
not.
could just kill you. He could just make you fall in the hole.
But I can fly.
He could just make you fall in the hole.
Get pulled down by that one last small creature, green creature.
The little goblin.
I don't really know where this thing is or what it's doing or anything about it. So can I cast anything while holding this majiggy?
If you want to use your action to do that instead of study the text, try to
Oh, okay.
see what it says.
Then no, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Wolf, you see the creature claw and complete the destruction of the whole section of wall over here.
Such devastation.
Oh God, what did I just do?
This was definitely its intention.
God fucking damn this piece of shit. Okay, I'll just pretend that wall doesn't exist anymore. Right, it's not going to move out of your thing because that would be cheap. But it is going to move just a little bit down. Still in your moonbeam. And that's all it can do right now. Woof, it's your turn.
Did it save?
It's not the start of its turn, but I didn't have it moved fully out of the beam, so
Okay.
it'll have to make the save still.
Okay, bear with me. I'm going to use my attack action, but turn it into a grapple attack for my first attack.
A grapple replaces one of your attacks, so you can definitely do that.
That's my attempt. So
that's
before you roll for your athletics, Kay, what flavor of hex did you give the creature?
Strength.
Okay.
Strength. Yeah. It doesn't like this at all. It got a 25.
He is grappled.
Nice. Okay.
I will use my second attack to turn it into a push attack to cause him to go prone potentially.
Okay. And that's the same contest, right?
Yeah, I rolled really low though.
Well, he's got disadvantage. 1, 2, that's 18, 19, 20, 21. So not prone.
Okay, I'm going to use my action surge.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt another pushing attack to try to make him prone.
Okay. (22).
24. I'm going to use my final attack to make a normal unarmed strike.
Okay.
And since it's prone, I get advantage. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
So it's this plus where is it? It's this. I'm going to invoke the fire rune just to see if it does anything, honestly. Must succeed a strength saving DC of 16 or be restrained.
Alright, save. Oh shit. 16 on the die.
What's that with
plus,
disadvantage?
Plus a million. This is a save, so no disadvantage on that.
Oh heck, it's only for checks. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So then I'll
And
use my
that's-
bonus. Sorry, go ahead.
There was damage associated with that.
Yes. 10 fire.
It does not seem to have any effect.
Okay, I figured as much, but I wanted to try either way. And then I'll use my bonus 2-second wind.
Okie dokie. Nice.
And that's my full turn.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use the legendary action to try to break the grapple. So go ahead and
All right.
roll the oh wow, double 16s, 26. Damn,
Okay.
still grappled. Okay, Ray, you're up. And yeah. Now he has to lose a turn.
First, let me. Wolf is not frightened, right?
Nope.
Correct.
So he will get temp HP. Good, max 16 temp HP for Wolf.
Ow!
This is the. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is the campaign where there was a dragon that was rumored to be in this area, or was it a different area?
Oh, there was a dragon rumored to be in a different area where you were
Okay.
back in the marsh.
Okay, so that doesn't correspond to this location.
Probably not. This also doesn't look like a dragon. I know because an icon does, but it looks
Okay, that was
looks
my
less
second
dragon-like.
question.
Bipedal.
So you're not gonna give it to me for free, I assume. So I'll cast Detect Evil and Good.
Okay.
To see what the hell it is. I'm assuming Fiend, hopefully. It looks like a Balrog or something, right? Is that
Oh,
what
this
the-
definitely is this pings as a fiend.
Okay. Alright, so that's good to confirm. So that's that. That's my action. I will, because why the hell did Derek's frightened, but he didn't need to run away, or he did need to run away? Is that a
He
thing?
did. He did.
Okay. Do I need to make a saving throw for this?
Fuck yes.
Okay.
So does
And
Woof.
do we still have
God
advantage?
damn
Nah, you forgot, bro. It's already that's your turn.
it. Inspiration to Ray for reminding me.
We still didn't have advantage, right? The advantage went away from the thing from earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
From the
went
battle
away.
cry, yeah.
So I'm making a wisdom saving.
You can make it at advantage if you want. If you want to use that inspiration I just gave you.
23.
Not frightened.
Okay. Okay, so based on how Wolf rolls, he may not get temp HP.
Oh,
I don't think he's
That
gonna
may
make him
be
roll right now.
No,
Oh,
I'm not gonna go back. No.
Okay, so then, and Derek just has to keep running away, or that was just his turn to move away for that moment. Fuck it, I'll just move down so I can get him within the fucking sphere, just in case.
While
Oh,
frightened, the
far
creature
does-
must use its movement speed to move as far away as possible.
So it's basically like turn undead.
Is this the one where you have to see the creature to be afraid of it?
you're still afraid of it if it's the same as the one I had earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, it's basically the same, except you don't have to break line of sight to make the
Okay.
save again.
I'll just move there just so Derek, as he's within 30 feet there right now. So Derek is under Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary action to attempt to break a grapple again. So, Wolf, go ahead and roll. Fuck.
Nah, he's not out, brother.
Nope. Got a 2 and a 4. All right, top of the round. Maze.
Is he up? Is
One
he up?
guy is nope. He rolled a 9. He's still incapacitated.
It's fine. If I go incapacitated, he wakes up.
Nice. Okay, he's gonna do the only thing he can do in this particular situation and become a cloud of shadowy smoke.
What?
And then move through you, Woof, and start to
Holy fucking shit, this thing's
Yeah.
huge! Holy shit!
Did it take moonbeam damage?
he's going to as soon as I roll that fucking thing.
Roll that fucking
Con
thing.
save, 19, 21. So
He
I'm
saved,
assuming
so it's
half damage. This is
So-
radiant.
Yeah, radiant damage.
Okay.
So 11 halves, so it's rounding up, right? So
Down. 6.
Down.
5. Yeah, so you just saw this, he's black smoke now, so ignore his icon, he's just black smoke, but you saw black smoke kind of come over your head, Ray.
Okay.
And that's all it can do. It is now Myra's turn. Does not need to make a save at this point.
Because it's black smoke.
Because it's technically not there.
Right. Right.
So I just saw black smoke come into the room. I don't see
Uh-huh.
anything corporeal. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Just a very thick. Probably
But-
can't see Ray right now.
Myra saw it turn into black smoke,
Myra
right?
saw it turn into black smoke, yes.
Okay. Fuck it up, dude. You see the token under here.
Yeah, I can't see shit underneath this.
Is she capable of bonus action dash? She is.
Yeah, she is.
What the fuck is she? Oh, good.
It's right here.
It's space.
Yeah. But she. Fuck! I can't select her. Thank you. How courteous of this giant monster to move out of the way for a lady. She's going to bonus action dash, and in a form of payback from way long ago, slap Blake right across the fucking face and tell him to snap out of it.
Let me check the condition. Unfortunately, you're still frightened.
Okay. So no, he will not snap out of it. I believe she has another 20 feet of movement. Yeah. 10. 20. That will be her turn.
Like, you're up. Run away!
I still have to run away, yeah?
Yeah.
He has to spend his full movement every time?
Yes, he does.
I thought frightened just means you can't move willingly closer, and that's it.
There's different flavors of
This is a
frightened.
special. This is a special. Yeah, this is
Wow.
basically like turn undead.
Like the fear spell is also different. Okay. Any action? A bonus action?
No, just trying to save at the end of his turn.
Okay. Go for it.
Natural one. Move on.
Ugh. So sorry. It's Rude's turn.
I'm not gonna be able to actually read what's on the ceiling because it's underneath everything else. So you're gonna have to tell me what that says.
Can you read it now?
I can, but it's gonna take me a minute to like write it down. So you're gonna have to leave that token off
Okay.
and maybe
that's
move
fine.
Myra.
Right.
And I'll do this during Wolf's turn.
Okay.
But I'll write it down during Wolf's turn and Ray's turn probably. But Rune will now see this thingy, drop the fucking brazier and summon my dragon.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, that put the wall of text in there.
Where do you want it?
Next to the Balrog guy.
Okay.
It is also, chromatic. Yes, chromatic.
Okay.
And it goes on my turn as well.
Right.
And that was my action, and my bonus action is still being a thing. I'm flying, so I'm gonna move. Wait, actually, hold on. What's the check for its wisdom, right? For being afraid of this thing?
You don't have to right now.
Oh, I don't? Okay. Well,
It's just black
then
flames. You
never
haven't
mind.
actually seen it.
I didn't do that thing. I will, I guess, move after Derek. Because I don't know why he's running away. Well, I see smoke. But I'm gonna go after Derek.
Okay. That it?
And bonus action, swap to Starry Archer form. And now I'm done.
Okay. Do your dragon.
Oh god, I don't have his stat block open. It's on the thing. It's on the spell. It's
Tick
there.
tock, tick
I
tock,
have
tick
it.
tock.
Okay. Dragon gets to multi-attack, so it's gonna try and whack it.
Okay.
I have to reopen the stat block every time.
Probably not whack, but yeah.
18 for a rend attack.
Doesn't it have a modifier? Your spell attack
my
modifier
spell
is a
attack
hit.
modifier.
It
Okay.
hits. Roll damage.
That's +5. 5 damage.
Plus the spell's level.
Oh, so 5. Wait. 1d6 plus 4 plus the spell's level. 1d6 plus 4 is 5, and then the spell's level is 5. So, 10.
10. Okay.
And do I get 2 attacks because it's a multi-attack?
Makes a number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down, so you get 2.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's been a minute. And I've only used this thing once. Okay. So it's going to do that again.
Okay. So roll the hit. Hits. Roll
13
damage.
plus 5. Yeah. 6 plus 4 plus 5. So 15.
Okay.
To the smoke.
It does look like your dragon is making contact with the smoke, although probably not doing as much damage
Okay.
in this form.
Okay. And that's its turn.
At the end of its turn, can't do anything else. It's just gonna move. Have you copied down the text yet, or no?
No, I have not, because that was my turn and I was focusing on my spells.
Okay. Well, for everybody, the black smoke is now here, for those who can see. And I'll turn it off for room.
Thank you.
And it is now Wolf's turn. You definitely saw the direction that the smoke went around and over you.
I'm not sure if you mentioned it last time, but am I in difficult terrain?
Yeah, you'll have to use a bit of movement to pull yourself out of the pit, which, god damn it. That didn't have any effect on your grapple or prone checks.
Nah, because it was just my foot.
It's like
Okay, so I'll
most
use
of your leg. But yeah, 10 feet
Yeah.
to get out.
10 feet to get out? Okay, so then I'll use 10 more to get out of difficult terrain then?
Move your token. You're fine.
Okay,
That's just 5 feet right there.
It's 15, 20, 25. Where's the smoke? Okay. Okay. I'll use my... Fuck. Yeah, I'll use my action to dash. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And not much I can do after that. No bonus actions either, so that's it.
Okay, Ray, you're up. And let me know when you're done copying.
How high is
Well,
this
Dale.
chamber?
20, 25 feet high.
And right now the Balrog is on the floor, or is it flying?
It's like the smoke is hovering at about head level and then extending up beyond that.
I'll... Okay, I'll move over here. Let me, 1 sec, sorry. And it's right here? Is where
Yeah.
you're... Okay.
Here, I'll make them this.
I'm within melee range right now?
You are.
Okay,
Sorry, no, not quite. One to the left would put you there.
that's fine. I don't want to be. But does it have reach for me?
You don't know.
Okay, I will cast. I'll cast Dispel Evil and Good on myself. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I didn't mean to do that. I was just casting to link it. And that's my action. Oh yeah, Wolf ended his turn.
I still have your max from last time, so
Okay.
I'm
And
done.
you didn't get frightened, right?
no.
So that's that. I don't think I have a bonus action. That will drop Moonbeam, so Moonbeam is gone. And that's the end of my turn.
I'm done. You can turn it on.
Domo.
That's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Let's see if the little old goblin. 5.
This goblin's not gonna like wake up ever.
I mean,
Okay.
if anything, it's the reason it's alive still. So
Yeah, you're welcome.
This, you see the flames coalesce back into the form that the token represents. Gotta go up here and see verbal. Got it. Okay. Against Ray. Claw. 30 to hit
Hits.
against Ray. 21 points of slashing damage from that claw, plus 4 points of necrotic damage. Oh, I've been forgetting all sorts of stuff. Second claw strike. 19.
Hits.
$22 points of slashing damage. And 6 points of necrotic damage. And it's going to go for a bite against you now. And yes, its reach is 10 feet. 30 something to hit.
Hits.
I'm gonna use my reaction to force him to reroll.
All right. Rerolling. 23 to hit.
Hits.
Lowered it by 9.
Is this thing corporeal now?
Yes.
Okay, now I'll roll my wisdom save.
No, only at the start of your turn.
Well then, fuck me.
So this bite did 34 points of piercing damage this time and 1 point of necrotic damage.
Raised down.
And also are inside the creature's mouth, in its teeth.
Did it move away from my dragon?
I don't believe it moved after that.
Oh, so it didn't get an
Or-
attack of opportunity?
Maybe it did move after that.
I thought I put my dragon next to it. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I was writing.
I thought it was too. If you want to make an attack of opportunity, go ahead. So with with Ray in its mouth, it's gonna spin around and oh, did it get that back? Yes, it did.
Fuck.
I need to roll one more though. Is going to flame breath. Woof.
What?
So dexterity saving throw from Woof. I'd take one from Ray, but you're down, and also automatic fail if you are in its jaws.
I'm gonna fail. So
Okay. $30 points of fire damage. I don't think that does anything to Ray except give you a failed death save. And that is its turn. Myra is up. Wisdom save, please.
15.
15 is a failure. Boy. Oh boy. Where's all your guys' 20 plus rolls now?
That's her turn.
Okay, go ahead and make another save.
Dirty 20.
No longer
No,
frightened.
19. 19.
19 is... Yep, you're still no longer frightened. Okay.
Your microphone's lighting up, but nothing's happening.
Sorry. No longer frightened.
No.
Okay.
Kay's was.
Actually, hold on. Back up. So you have to use your movement speed to move as far away, but it doesn't take away your action or bonus action. So if she wanted to do something while frightened, she can.
You can't do anything.
She has psychic daggers
Oh, well.
and Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Sorry. Forgot I was.
Yeah,
Forgot I had range for a second.
Yep, you're all good.
remember to roll with disadvantage when you're rolling these, because you would have still been frightened when those happens.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So should fire. What the fuck? Can I get the right one? Yeah, she'll fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at the whatever this is.
Okay, roll a hit.
One is 24, the other is a 16.
The 24 hits.
That's abysmal. 2 plus 4 is 6 plus 2 is 8. 8 damage.
8 damage, alright. Okay.
Oh, wait. No. So that was. Sorry, I forgot. I said yes to disadvantage. I just fucking forgot. So these will be the second rolls for both. Well, the first one already failed, so it doesn't matter. So I'll just roll 1.
What do you mean?
Uh,
What?
Sorry, I remember because it's at disadvantage, right? And I rolled 2 as if I did not have any.
Right.
So, all right. Well, this was the 16, so it's 24. So still a would hit. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Good to go. Alright, so that's her turn. Unless she's got a bonus action.
No, she's maintaining concentration on Hex.
Lake's turn.
He's off the map now.
Through the door. Okay. Go ahead and make your save.
Natural one.
Oh my god.
God, that's 2 natural ones on this, isn't it?
Yeah. He rolled a nat 1 last time too.
God dang.
Next turn.
You know what? Can I use my fucking inspiration to make him re-roll that? God damn.
Unfortunately, no.
I know.
That's his turn.
Okay. Rune, you're up.
Ugh. Well, Ray's unconscious. I'm going to bonus action switch to Chalice. And
Okay.
cast a 3rd level healing word on Ray in the mouth of the thing.
Okay. I'm gonna just move you over a bit, Ray.
15, and then how far am I? Oh, now is the time for me to do this. And of course I roll shitty now. 17.
17 is a save.
Okay. And that was a bonus action. And I can't do another spell for my action unless it's a cantrip, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Then I am going to do frostbite at the guy.
Okay.
It's
Is that
a
a
con
critical?
save 17. Or it'll
16 plus a billion. No, save.
damn it. Okay. I'll just frostbite at it and it goes pfft.
Okay.
And oh right, I'm Chalice, so I get extra healing. Within 30 feet. Since I'm not frightened, forgot that's why I was doing that. And I'm giving the extra healing to Ray since he's within 30 feet of me now. So that's 17 more healing to Ray.
Woo!
And
This is what ChatGPT was talking about.
and I think that's my whole turn. I think I'm done now.
It's a full turn. All right. What's your dragon doing?
Oh yeah, dragon's turn now. Let me get my spell back out. It's gonna move. How flies 60 feet. It's gonna fly over here.
Okay.
Is that next to it? I can't tell.
Yes.
Okay. It's gonna use its breath weapon
Sweet.
of the icy persuasion.
Dexterity save.
Must make a dexterity saving against my spell save DC. So that's
20.
17. Fuck. Well, it'll take half damage, I think. Let me reread the thingy. Creature takes 2d6 of a damage type. This dragon has resistance to, yes, ice. On a failed save. Or half as much on a... Okay. 5!
All right. 2 points of ice damage.
It's not plus anything. No, it's not. That's a lame breath weapon on this thing.
AoE, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been better to rend it. Anyways, that's it for him.
Okay.
I thought cold damage would, be worth it, but
It's gonna at the end of your turn, at the end of its turn, it's gonna wing attack your draconic spirit.
okie dokie.
Gonna bap it with his wing.
It's got a 19 AC.
Let's see, that's 26, 29 to hit.
Well, it has a 19 AC, so I think it hits.
Your draconic spirit takes 17 points of bludgeoning damage and would be thrown up to 30 feet, but it's against the wall, so it just stays put. Yeah, okay. Woof,
Okay.
You're up.
So it was 17 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Is Ray still inside the creature's mouth before I roll my frightened check?
Yes, he is.
Okay. I'll use my reaction to give myself advantage on this. Don't think it mattered. 15.
15 is not a success.
Okay, so do I have to run first, or can I take my action now?
I think it says you can. It just says this is
That at
what
some
it says.
point.
A creature, while frightened in this way, a creature must use its movement speed to move as far away from the thing as possible.
Okay, so as long as I end up using my movement speed to then move away.
That's how I'm interpreting it. Yes.
Okay, currently, am I within striking range?
Yeah. Yes. You're right. Actually, no. You're just out.
Fuck. I was gonna try to pry Ray out of the fucking mouth. But I
There's
can't do
there's
that.
a 5-foot gap and it's hovering 5 feet up, so it's. No, but you're.
I'm also.
No, you're large. That's your area. No, there's a gap.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Hey, at least he's awake in the mouth now, so it's
That's
more
not-
horrifying.
That's not good, though. Quickly go through my stuff in case there's something I can do, but I don't think so. No, there's nothing I can do. So, action to dash.
You don't have to use your action to dash.
Yeah, I know, but I want to.
Okay.
So that's 5 into difficult, 15, 20, 25. And that's my turn.
You see the thing.
Yeah.
All right, Ray. You are restrained in the jaws of this creature.
I'm gonna cast freedom movement,
Okay.
and I'll spend 5 feet to escape down this way,
Okay.
and then the
Nice.
rest of my movement to, if you could move me 20 feet towards the hole. I lost my.
I will
Actually,
try.
can't I do like a WASD? No, I can't select my token anymore. Thank you. Yeah, that's 20 feet. Yep, perfect. And wait, I'm still in range though, right? There? That 10 feet within his reach?
You have moved out of its range now.
Okay. And I'll use my reaction to impose, actually, let me read freedom of movement here. No, it has nothing to do with the opportunity attack. So I'll use my reaction to impose disadvantage.
Okay. It'll go ahead and take that bait. It got a 18.
Just hits.
No, the wing attacks that you push him 30 feet away.
Wow, that's a really shit roll. 15 points of slashing damage, but 10 points of necrotic on that one.
So it's 15 total or 25?
25 total.
And I'll did I use a bonus action? No.
You have
So I'll use no, I can't use steps tonight because it's bright light, right?
Let's see, this one's off. This one's off.
There's one in the hole now, though.
Yeah, one of them got moved.
Oh, you just dropped
I
it?
dropped it in the hole again.
Oh, well then it's like barely showing. What's the range on your bright? How do you shed bright light, Rune? Or is it just dim?
Features and traits. Features and traits. That's not it. Where is it?
It's 10 feet. 10 feet bright, so you're in dim
10
light.
feet bright. Okay.
So I'm in dim light, you said?
You are in dim light, yes.
So I'll bonus action steps tonight,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Got that. This is down. It's going to use 2 legendary actions right now to beat shadow from its wings. You see it eject this just basically blackness from its wings. Ray, Rune, your dragon, and Myra, Constitution saving throws.
This one's me. And then the dragon. Hold on.
Rune success.
It's a
Ray.
con save? Is that
Failure. Yes, it's con save.
okay? Constitution.
I need to double check that distance for Myra really quick. Yep, okay. Okay, so Rune succeeded, the rest of you failed. You take 9 points of necrotic damage and you are unable to recover hit points until...
Can I use my inspiration to reroll?
No.
Okay.
You can roll with advantage whenever you want to, though. But until the end of its next turn. Okay, so until the end of your next turn, each of your next turns, you are unable to recover hit points.
Raise down.
Oh, that 9 points took you down?
Yep.
Okay,
Also 2 or half hours cut off for me.
right now.
Half an hour is the cutoff.
Okay. Okay, did not save. Going up to Rune. Too close. I'm gonna do this first. Whoop. Still down. First hit is 31 to hit.
Yeah.
23 points of slashing damage and 4 points of necrotic damage.
How much? Hold on.
27 total.
27, and how much of it was what damage?
23 slashing, 4 necrotic.
Okay.
Next strike. Natural 1.
That misses!
Bite attack is a 19.
That just hits!
What is this? What is this? What is this? 25 points of piercing damage on that one, and 8 points of necrotic. And that's its turn. Myra is up.
I'm not in his mouth, right?
Oh, that hit you? You are in its mouth.
Great.
Yes. You are restrained.
Okie dokie.
There.
What?
Well,
Do you need to stop? Okay.
no, I'm checking her inventory real quick. There she is. Okay, she will run over to Ray and force feed him a potion of healing.
Okay.
Can't he not regain hit points, though? Unless that doesn't happen when you're down.
It goes away when you're dead, or
Oh.
when you go unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he recovers 10 hit
All
points.
the other things. Okay.
That was of an action. That's 25. Jesus Christ. Yep, back away. One. That's all she can do.
Okay. Okie dokie, Lake.
You know what? No, never mind.
It's another 40 feet. So it's 50 away now, wherever he is. It's a 4. Next turn, please.
Rune, you're in this thing's mouth, restrained.
I am casting gentle seduction on this thing. Please let me go. Please. So, a wisdom saving throw against my spell save DC, so 17.
Wisdom save.
And I'm gonna woe it.
God.
I'm gonna woe it.
Whoa it then.
Whoa, motherfucker! Where's my thingy?
Because it might make a difference.
5.
It did. Oh my god. 21 minus 5 is 16.
Wow.
Okay, so what happens with that? You're gonna have to refresh my memory.
Okay, so this is the first time I've used it. As an action, creature you tell supposed to make a wisdom save throw, or become subdued until the end of their next turn. A subdued creature is considered incapacitated. Does that mean I can get out of its mouth?
I'm gonna say so. Yes, it just basically just drops you.
Okay.
It's no longer restrained. But if you want to make a acrobatics check or a dex save, either one.
Dex save is better.
Do that then.
13.
Okay, good to go. You're not prone.
I don't know where I am.
You're underneath, right underneath the feet, right
So, take me over to Ray and Myra.
there. Also, like, you need to make like a, what, two concentration checks?
Oh, you're right.
There you go.
16 and 14.
Things were.
And I think I lose concentration. I think it's gone.
I can't remember what it was. If it was 28, was it more than 28 the second time?
I don't remember. I don't think it was. But
It was 25 plus 8. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the first one.
Yeah, 25 plus 8 was a bite.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Incapacitated.
Could I not have gotten over to Ray?
No, you can move. Where do you want to go?
From underneath its feet, I wanted to get in between Myra and Ray.
Yeah, you can go there. 10 feet.
I'm gonna shout out, where the fuck are Wolf and Derek? And then I don't have an action anymore, so I'm gonna wait. So does that count as a spell, or is that a feature?
Feature.
Feature? Okay, so I can still cast a spell?
Yeah, it's bonus action.
Okay. I am gonna use healing word on myself. Is Ray up?
Ray is conscious.
Yes.
Yes.
10 HP.
Okay. I'm healing wording myself. And then my chalice is 10 HP to Ray. And I'm gonna shout, get the fuck over here, Derek and Wolf! And then, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay, imagine if we had a choice. Smile.
Right. Yeah, but I don't
Okay,
know that,
Wolf.
okay? Right? Rune doesn't know that.
Well, you saw where Lake ran off. You also saw where Wolf ran off to.
Yeah, I would say there's some. Never mind. Forget it.
Where's my spidey sense telling me that the creature is, so I know how to move away from it?
Southeast.
Southeast. So I actually can't go south. Alright, in that case, it's up. So far.
Moving into that alcove would be
Yeah.
away from it. Not into the tunnel.
Not into the tunnel.
Just
so,
in
okay.
here. That's a direct path away.
Alright. And then I'll use my action to... I don't fucking know. Take the dodge action and end my turn, give myself advantage with my reaction to try to break the frightened.
Okay, go ahead and make your roll.
Better. It is an 18, not sure why it didn't go through.
That is a success.
It's weird, I didn't get to go through. But yeah, that's the end of my turn anyway.
Okay, Ray, you're up. Prone.
I'll cast Divine Intervention.
Okay.
Ooh.
Your sanctuary or something else?
No, Divine Intervention.
Oh, got it.
Failed, I
got
think.
It's failed, yeah. It has to be below your level.
What are you asking for? If you
Banish
recall, I
creature.
have a different rule for this.
Banish the creature, he said.
Banish the creature. So that's low. It's not technically low, so you don't get what you call for, but what you do see is a beam of moonlight break through the roof of the cavern above, or the roof above, and start burning the flesh of this beast. And it looks like it's doing some pretty bad damage to it. That's what you get for that.
How deep is this pool thing, or what are the specs here? Can I climb onto it or into it? Is the pool like super deep, or is it a shallow pool?
It's shallow, yeah, maybe a foot.
I do want to
Okay,
remind you, you did see the water wrap around Myra and toss her
it did
against the
push
wall.
her. Never mind. Yeah.
Hey, if anything, it might throw you towards the exit.
It might, and it also might not. That's a gamble.
And you said this was precarious, right?
Correct.
Right over here.
So you can
I'll get
you can
up.
also see that the thing is appears to be somewhat dazed. Because of what Rin did.
I'll get up.
Okay.
So use half my movement. And just look at freedom movement again. No. Okay. So that doesn't have any effect on that. So I still have half my movement, which is basically 10, right? Because I was at 25.
You got you're down to 20 now. Yeah. So half of your movement speed was 10, so you've got 10 left. Yeah.
And you said the creature's dazed, but I can't fucking get anywhere anyways. So if I go this way, I could potentially fall into the hole, is the thing, right?
You could, yes.
Okay, so we don't want to do that. Already did enough stupid things today.
The
What about over here?
the creature is stunned. You can walk next to it and nothing will happen.
Yeah, but then I'll still be within range.
Yeah. Anywhere to the north or west of Myra is precarious as well.
Okay, so I'm just gonna fucking stay there, I guess.
What I mean is you can move past it and it can't take a reaction.
Yeah, but then I end my turn 10 feet within range. I can't go anywhere. If I go anywhere here, I'm within range. Can't go anywhere here.
You can go past me south.
Yeah. But that's kind of the same position. I'm just gonna stay there. And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Six.
Is it still?
Yes, it is.
We saved that fucking goblin's life.
We?
Okay.
By we, I mean you.
That guy does nothing. The
Yay!
Big Daddy does nothing.
Yay!
It is not incapacitated at the end of its turn. It is now Myra's turn.
It's still incapacitated until my turn.
To the end of your next turn.
Yeah, it lasts
Got it.
a whole round.
Okay.
So what are we trying to do here? Good talk.
Oh, you were asking? As Myra? I didn't know
Myra's
that.
Going to. It's on the floor right now.
Am I allowed to respond to Myra?
You are.
Whatever.
It is still. I guess it's probably on the ground because it was incapacitated. Yeah.
I'll tell Myra. I'm gonna use the key. We're gonna run. Never mind.
What does that mean?
We've used the keys before. Their teleportation.
So the three of us here.
I mean, where are the others? We don't have a choice.
Okay. Myra will. Are Ray and Rune considered adjacent to the Balrog?
Yes.
Myra's going to.
Or actually, no, they're not.
We're
There's
5
a
feet away
space
from it.
between them.
Yeah.
Fuck me running. Okay. No, I don't know. Fuck it. Myra's gonna back up to the wall and launch 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay. So make a deck safe.
A deck safe?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because that's
All right. Okay. Okay.
Basically
All right.
the
All right.
fourth.
Okay. Stop. Okay. Fine.
Okay.
Get it. Got it. Is that good enough?
Any action?
16 and 25. Eldritch Blast.
Oh, got it. 25 hits. I forgot to do fucking saves.
That's a 1.
Incapacitated.
That's a 2.
4.
So.
6.
Plus 4. 6 damage.
Okay.
Derek's up next. He's now 90 feet away.
And like
Holy shit!
So where am I now?
You're 90 feet up the corridor. You're almost back to the door. The stone door that rotated shut.
We'll go. No, never mind. Okay. He's still 90 feet away.
You could dash back. You still have your action.
Yeah, he'll dash 40 feet back.
Hey. Rune, you're up.
Okay, it's no longer incapacitated.
At the end of your turn or the start?
I think it's a start.
Okay.
I think. Like a full circle or whatever. I don't know.
It is the end of their next turn.
Oh, it says, okay. I'm pretty sure we discussed that, but... I don't have much, so I'm going to attempt to cast Polymorph on it.
Okay.
17 Wisdom. And I'm going to cast Woe on its savey thing.
Okay. (11 plus 3 is 14.
-5. Well, it's failed anyways, because it's a, oh, thank God. And my save DC is 17. So it failed, and now it's a frog.
It is a frog.
Don't hit it!
Okay.
Oh, thank fuck.
Big giant beast is now a frog.
Does that break fear on whoever's feared still?
Nope.
No, I wouldn't say so.
It wouldn't, but nobody's frightened.
It's
Oh,
certainly
shit, I
not
thought you
gonna
still
be
were.
frightening anymore.
The transformation lasts for the duration, which is up to 1 hour. Oh, thank fuck! I'm concentrating now. It's a frog.
Okay. That was your action?
Yep. And... oh, thank fuck, that worked. Oh my god. Okay, bonus action, can't cast the spell, so I'm going to just pull Ray along with me and go towards where Derek went.
Okay. Ray, I assume you're willing?
Yep.
Okay. So you can both move 15 feet.
I'm screaming, it's a frog, don't hit it, it's a frog!
Okay.
And,
Your turn?
yep, that's my turn.
Okay, Wolf, you're up. Squish.
Yeah, you know. Dash. 35, 40. 45.
It's a frog, don't hit it.
I mean, even if I wanted to hit it, I can't hit it. So
No, I know. But you just see Rune, like, panicking, screaming that over and over.
that's my turn.
Ray, you're up.
Yeah, I'll just, I guess we're going towards Derek, so I'll just move over here. Split the difference, I guess.
Okay.
And I'll yeah, that's my turn.
No action.
No action.
Pen.
I don't know why you rolled that.
Yeah, I don't know why you rolled that either.
Oh, the charm. Got it.
Yep.
Oh! I thought you were rolling against polymorph. I was like, that doesn't happen.
Myra's turn.
Guess she would just go over here. If I.
Okay.
It's her turn.
Lake. If y'all are,
Movement and dash. Huh? What?
I was gonna say, if y'all are heading out, we can just speed that up and wrap it up.
I think.
Yes. That
Hey,
is
man,
the
frog might
intention.
get- the frog
Did
might
we
get
get
into
what
the
we needed
water.
from this place?
What was that?
Did we get what we needed from this place? Because if that thing is polymorph for now, or if we need to, you know, whatever.
Yeah, we got what we needed.
Okay.
Okay. So you all start to head out of this place, and we'll just go ahead and end it there. We'll pick up with you all basically getting down yonder. And apologies again for the extended duration.
That fear, man, that was rough.
It was the rolls.
Yeah, my
were
bad. I shouldn't have
delayed.
moved where I moved either. That was really, really bad. So, sorry about that.
You can only say that in hindsight because you thought it was functioning like traditional front-end. So you
Yeah.
still played it like you should have.
No, I should have. What I wanted to do was I actually wanted to hide back here originally, but then I didn't want to have to spend extra movement again after getting the spell, evil and good, whatever bullshit off. I didn't want to have to spend that double that movement again, so I moved it closer. But I had a feeling I was in reach too, but I wasn't really thinking.
That's all right. I was ready to teleport us into the hall, grab Derek, and fucking figure out how to get to Wolf. I was ready.
I think Kay had a good time.
I mean, he had to take control over two characters and then potentially the entire time be mulling over losing characters while he was taking control over them. So
I do think, though, my suggestion, Epic, would be if you do want to do combat stuff. I don't know if you watch Dimension 20, but what they usually do is they usually do one session is story, and then we have another session just devoted to combat.
Yeah.
Because if we keep having long combats, I'm going to have to put a cutoff at like 12 or 1 my time. Because
Yeah,
I get tired. It's straight after work for me, too. So,
yeah, we started this
not
combat
fun.
at midnight, I think.
Yeah, so I don't know, if you know there's a combat coming, don't hesitate to end the session short. That's
Right.
what they do in Dimension 22. Like, you'll see some episodes are only like 2 hours, and then the next episode will be like 3 hours of combat or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I only trust Matt
Do that.
when I'm watching Critical Role with combat because he does a pretty good job of kind of dictating the flow of combat for the most part.
Yeah, it's pretty tricky.
And it's hard, but fucking Matt Mercer, so I don't know what the fuck you can do.
Yeah. He's magic. Hey, we learned we didn't want an entire session of combat the other time,
Yeah.
so I get it. I get it. I get why.
I'm okay with an entire session of combat as long as it doesn't
Yeah, Ray said as long as it doesn't bleed into a second
session.
Oh, okay. I
That's
see
where
I see what you're
I'm
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Ray had
dying
said, I
inside.
remember.
I mean, I personally don't even like entire sessions of combat.
I don't mind it
It's-
because you can do a lot with combat. There's a reason it's a thing, but it can't be super long. Unless it's like an
Yeah.
epic fight. Like if it's an epic fight, like if we started this whole thing at the beginning of the session, or if it's like a final boss battle like we did with that one dude at the aisle that was
Yeah,
put
yeah.
on top of the thing. That's like a different story. Or that's how it goes. But
Excuse me.
Oh boy, I thought we were
or
fucking
if
dead.
you've seen Ashley Johnson's one shot, the ship one,
Space Odyssey one.
the way she did combat in that was awesome because there was advancing the story at the same time.
Mm.
That's like my favorite example of that.
I'm gonna have to watch
I
that
like that
because
one
I
a
didn't
lot.
see that one.
It's
You
one of the
should.
best ones.
Yeah, it's one of the best ones.
Is that recent?
No,
No, it
it's
was
like
a while
two,
ago.
No, it was a
three.
pretty long time ago. Okay.
Because
It was for
one
the
of
Vox Machina
Yep, the
Oh,
fun
goddamn.
thing.
Okay.
I think it was the 1 million goal. Like,
It's just Ashley
Oh.
Johnson, not Space Odyssey, but
It's
Odyssey or
a
something.
Johnson Enterprises
Yeah.
thing, or whatever. Yeah.
It's a good one.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to
Allie,
watch it.
if you can upload the